making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase. Hello, hello. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I'm me, Vicky Carroll. Hello, Deb.
Hello.
Woo. Woo. How are you?
I'm really good, thanks. You?
Jolly good.
Yeah.
Really? Oh yes, I'm fine, thank you. It's just all a bit manic, isn't it? I think I'm just covering for Jenny today. She's absolutely fine. She's at home though today, so yeah, we're coming in. We've got a lot of exciting kits. We've got great strands, great bundles, all sorts coming out. We're going to talk through exactly what we've set. We've set some challenges for Deb as well, which is exciting. Before though, one thing that I do just want to highlight, because these are back in stock, and whenever we get these silver findings in, or the posts with the butterfly backs, they are always very, very, very popular indeed. So you've got the post with the hoop and your butterfly clasp. Now we're going to be doing this at 1:45. 1:45, we're going to do a brand new big, well, these are back in stock now. We've every time that we've had these in, they've been really, really popular. 200 chances almost, 196 to be exact, 196 chances to get 925 sterling silver earring posts going to a fantastic, fantastic price. So, are you putting those on pre-order, Danny? Are they going on pre-order, these ones, the posts? Yeah, right, they're going on pre-order. If you want to reserve your place, go for it. We're going to be doing them at 1:45, but you've got loads in there, which is exciting. Also, orange sapphire. Right, we're going to do this at half past the hour. Orange sapphire.
That's really nice, isn't it?
I just think it's so... Whenever you think of sapphire, obviously you think of blue. This is like the real collector's variety of sapphire, isn't it?
Definitely. Any fancy sapphire is
They're normally
definitely
really
up there.
expensive, aren't they?
Really expensive, yeah.
They're gorgeous colour. Orange and yellow sapphires going to an incredible price. In fact, we've got 77 chances to get this, which is unbelievable. Big quantity. It's going to go to a very low price. It's very Songear-esque, actually. We'll do that at 1:30. It's going to be our first star buy. That's going to be amazing. Another one to look out for. Honestly, I tell you what, we are jam-packed with brilliant prices. This one in particular, this is going under £10. I've got a feeling I know why everybody, every single year says, right, my favourite is Labradorite, my favourite is Labradorite. It's just got such a magical, gorgeous glow. We'll do that, we'll give you a bit of a warning about that. In fact, we're going to do it in the 2 o'clock hour, but don't say I didn't warn you. It's going under 10, which is brilliant. The ruby zoisite as well, I haven't got it on the T-bar, have I? But the ruby zoisite also going under £10, which is brilliant. Your kits, Deb, are gorgeous today. They really, really are. Yeah. They're really gorgeous.
The amethyst kit I absolutely loved.
Sorry,
really
I have
loved
got it. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Is that the second kit? Or,
second kit, yeah.
Wow, 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 wow.
Loved it.
Love those. Gosh, that is amazing. That's coming up in the 4 o'clock hour, by the way. We're going to launch that kit at 4 o'clock. And look at the bangle to go with. Love, love, love it.
I've just really enjoyed making that. Really enjoyed it. I could sit there and make with that kit for a whole new week.
Gosh, that's
quite happily.
That is really, really special, isn't it? I love those. Okay, can I also show you? I've got so much to show you. 2:30, we've got black opal. 2:30, we've got black opal, again, going to a brilliant price. That's very limited, by the way, though. We haven't got enough of those to go around. We want some messages in today.
Yeah,
what should be our text topic? We haven't had a chance to think about this, have we?
If you're at home, what is the new hobby or activity that you might be taking up to occupy yourself?
There you go. I really want to learn a new language.
Yeah, Italian. I started learning Italian about 4 or 5 years ago when I was travelling up and down the motorways for work. And then when I wasn't commuting as much, it sort of dwindled a bit. So
because you get all sorts of apps and everything now, can't you, to be able to do it? I might learn a new new language. Really right. Also, can I show you ruby zoisite is going to be coming up as well. We've got a micro-faceted ruby zoisite strand. Thank you, Adam. There's Adam. He's literally running around, moving the cameras. Sorry, we're just redesigning the set today. We're just sculpting. We're just, Ben's an architect. Oh, come on, what's he doing now? He's got his big old lead.
Oh, look at that.
Thank you, Adam. Hey. Right, he's in. Come on in.
Settled?
I'm in.
Right, I'm here. Ruby zoisite, micro-faceted ruby zoisite. Just giving you a heads up on all the amazing star buys coming up. 4:30 this one. Set your alarms, come back to us, and stay with us all afternoon. We've got such a brilliant show. Let's start. Also, we've set Deb a challenge with these bundles. Did you call them the discotheque of quartz? Yeah. This is like the party
of quartz,
isn't it?
Especially if you hold it up really close. It's just like,
Right, if you hold them up really close, you feel like you're at the disco.
Yeah.
Love it. So we're setting you a challenge with that one, aren't we, Deb?
Yeah, there's
Throughout
loads.
the afternoon.
Loads there.
Amazing. Right, let's start with...
I didn't realise this desk moves.
Does it? Is it not on wheels? Is it on wheels?
It's not as solid as that one.
Oh, gosh, be careful then.
I know. Yeah,
It's going to be rolling around.
Yeah.
Is this Seraphinite? Yeah. Oh, my word, this is really nice. I love the colours on these.
That
They're
is
really
lovely.
beautiful. I'll tell you what, every single one of them, again, is completely different. They remind me of like brush strokes. 20 seconds, 20 centimetre strand, 20 seconds. I'm really all over the shop. I think it's hooked, isn't it, Adam? Very, very high-end strand. 22 centimetre strand, there we go. 68 carats of Seraphinite, plain flat pairs. Can you see how they've almost got where the different sort of brush strokes of colour are? They catch the light beautifully. This is a very, very high-end strand that should be over £20. In fact, there's your price. That is normally the price on this. Today, we're going to spoil you rotten. For anybody who is at home today, we're going to get you all stocked up, your stash stocked up, ready to make some beautiful jewellery over the next few weeks. Here we go. £7.
Wow.
To the pence. Every penny out of it, literally on the nose. £7 for just. I mean, this is a high-end gemstone.
That
really,
is
isn't
a
it?
high-end gemstone, and that price is not a high-end price, is
No,
it?
well,
That's amazing.
The Jewellery Maker price on this is £26.
Yeah.
Our price is $26.95, so
I mean, that's-
£7.
That's really low anyway. for
Absolutely.
it. Yeah, you see those in pieces, designer pieces that cost a fortune.
I love it, and they're all
Wow,
big,
they
flat
are.
pairs. They really are. I think these would lend themselves really nicely to earrings, actually, having
Yeah,
that
definitely.
pear shape.
Definitely, or a tassel style necklace, or you know, just a single one on
Yeah.
a chain.
These will sell out. These will sell out. A lot of people have got them in their baskets. Please be aware. Check out. Check out. Oh, here we go. We've got Liz getting in touch with us. Hello, Liz. How are you? And you're all working so hard to keep going and keep cheerful. Please take care of yourself. I'm sending out virtual hugs.
Yay.
There you go. Ooh, or an elbow. Thank you, Liz. Thanks for your message. Keep it coming in. Are you going to take up a new hobby or get something done in the house? I want to
Gardening.
paint things.
It'll
Or
be coming up.
gardening.
Gardening's good. The chap next door to my mum
Yeah.
was out mowing his front lawn this
Oh,
morning.
brilliant. Yeah, good time to get your gardening done, isn't it? Did you say number 17? Right, number 17 is empty. Is it in this box by any chance? No? Pairs. Tom, I might need your help. Oh, here we go. I think they're in 16. Is this it? Oh, look at these. Again, great colours. Thanks, Tom. He said, oh, you'll figure it out. They'll be there or thereabouts. I'm not worried. Looks fine. 100 carats of aquamarine, graduated matte, beautiful finish, fancy pairs.
I saw these for the first time last week and I was blown away by them. They're so different.
I've never seen aquamarine like with this
No.
sort of frosted matte finish.
And the shape of them with the sort of hard angles.
Yeah.
Just, it's gorgeous, really lovely.
I think these would make beautiful flowers as well,
Flowers,
wouldn't
definitely,
they?
yeah.
But do you know what? They're not slithers by any means. They're real slabs of natural aquamarine.
Yeah.
March's
It's amazing.
birthstone as well. You can't go wrong. 100 carats. Is that your sound desk by any chance, Ben? Oh, I'm so pleased. Don't worry, the sound desk is fine. Underneath, as you can see at the bottom of the screen, the Seraphinite, which is just £7. Still a lot of people taking advantage of that, so well done. There's nothing else quite like this in the world, in our aquamarine, in the system. If you look on the website, as Deb said, this is really unique for aquamarine. And like
Yeah.
you said, normally when you're looking at a pear, you've got this really soft shape,
Yeah.
but it actually creates a whole different sort of feel when you're looking at more angular, natural, fancy cut edges.
Yeah, I thought they'd make great flowers as well because of that sort of, that different aspect to them and the way they don't all look regular. And yeah, I love that strand.
Really impressive. I mean, look at that one there. That colour. I love that you've got lots of different beautiful pastel blues right through to that deep, amazing natural blue. It's brilliant. Right, now our Ben, we always say, is a bit of a trendsetter. This is the one that he'd go for. Our Ben's recommendation, 100 carats. Let's count how many are on here, because look at when I'm holding it out. Remember, they're drilled at the narrowest point of the pear, at the top of the pear. So you've packed on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, plus your spacers as well. You've got little cylinder silver spacers in between, can you see? So, if you're averaging out the carat weight, you're looking at 5 carats each. So that is a big aquamarine, isn't it?
It is, isn't
Natural aquamarine.
They'll make gorgeous prong set rings if you ignore the drill hole and just take one of them.
Good
prong
idea.
Set ring.
£11.95. Woohoo! And that makes your price per aquamarine. We've got 20 aquamarines, 59p. Bearing in mind, on average, they're around about 5 carats each. Natural aquamarines, 100 carats. For just £11.95, an 18 centimetre strand with your spacer beads as well. They are absolutely gorgeous. Kyanite. Daddy's asked, what's your favourite thing in the show today? We've got so many exciting things. Everyone's very excited about all of the different strands we've got. My favourite though, coming up, in the 3 o'clock show, we've got a kyanite showcase. And actually, Deb, you were telling me that you had some kyanite in your kits. Last week, didn't you?
Yes, I did. It was a massive, it was really, you know those little gemstone boxes that we have?
Yeah.
With all of the sort of cut stones in?
Yeah.
It filled that. It was as long as the box.
Wow.
And it was just rectangle, beautiful kyanite.
I always think kyanite for me is one of those gemstones that a lot of people say, oh, does it look, is it a sapphire? It looks like sapphire.
Yeah.
And actually, you think, no, it's actually a really special gem in its own right.
Yeah.
Not that sapphires will ever look that good.
A luminescence that maybe a sapphire doesn't have.
Yeah. It's really, really impressive.
Yeah.
We love it. We're going to do some kyanite auctions coming up later on in the 3 o'clock show, so stay tuned for that. Okay, don't forget about our Labradorite that we're going to take under £10 in the 2 o'clock hour. It's already on pre-order if you want to make the most of the rondelles. Do you know what? I love this shape though as well. Oh my, no, the Labradorite actually we're not putting on pre-order. We're going to wait. That's coming up in the 2 o'clock show. Danny's saying there's no point. If we put it on pre-order, it will sell out before we bring to air. If you want to get this though, remember if you check out on this now, you will still be able to come back and purchase the rondelle strand with 1 P&P. So you don't need to pay the postage and packaging again, which is great. So take advantage of, again, these are cut, these are pear cuts again, which are really unusual.
Yeah, they are.
These angular pear cuts.
And yeah, again, they've got the straight edges, but they're sort of chamfered, aren't they, on the top, rather than a smooth curve. Chamfered, Ben.
Chamfered? Oh.
It's like where you take, if you've got like a block that's been cut out of something, and then so the corners are sharp, if you just run like something along the edge, then that's called chamfering.
Oh.
So it then makes it like that shape.
There you go. We've all learned something new.
Anyway.
Learning something new. Look at that. What are you planning on doing? Yeah. You've got on this strand 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
chunky
Labradorite
bits as well.
Chunky pieces. I'm thinking of some of Alison Tarry's sort of, you know, the daggers and the sword designs that she's done.
Yeah.
They've got that sort of feel to them, quite a medieval sort of feel, haven't they? But I suppose there's a lot that you're going to be able to do. Even, like you said, ignore the drill hole. These would make really great prong set rings, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would.
£8.95. Right, this should have been closer to 30. Should have been closer to 30. There's only 14 of these left, but they would make really great sort of statement rings, wouldn't they?
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Really nice, yeah.
And I do think it's a bit different having this shape. The great thing about Labradorite is all of those different colours that you're going to experience. For me, it is really an experience gemstone. So to have a big face...
Yeah, you've got all of that colour then, haven't you?
Yeah, you've got all the colour to experience.
Yeah.
£8.95. Love, love, love those. We've got black spinel. Oh, in fact, no, red spinel. Red spinel. Noble red spinel. Right, when you talk about...
Oh.
This is going to be considered, surely. When you're talking about the crown jewels, they thought for a long, long time that a spinel that was in the crown jewels, a big red gemstone, was a ruby. Over the last few years, they've now announced that it was a spinel. Since then, they've changed it into a birthstone. There's a huge demand for any red spinel, even black spinel. Any spinel has taken a huge increase in price. This is very special. When Danny just said spinel, I presumed it was black spinel. I had no idea we even had any red spinel in the vault. In fact, I'd be intrigued to see. Let me just have a look and see, yeah, what other red spinel we have. Because there can't be many. There can't be many. 5 carats of red spinel, 2. Right, there are 2. There is a £99.95 strand, and there's a £69.95. Do you know what? We're going to beat them both. We should have been there. We should have been at £75, but no, there's nothing else anywhere near that price. If you want to experience one of the most regal gemstones on the planet right now, one of the most in demand, this is it. And it has the most gorgeous, gorgeous glow. 5 carats of red spinel. Love it, love it, love it. Hello, Emily. Love these so expensive looking elegants on a strand. Ooh. Which one? Are you talking about these ones? She's just a second sent it in, so I'm guessing you're talking about these. They really are.
They are.
Very expensive. They should be expensive.
Do you know, they look incredible with the Laborite that you've got there as well on the desk.
Oh, good choice.
Don't they?
Nice. Look at these together. Coming up, 2 o'clock. The Laborite's going under £10 and it does complement beautifully. In fact, actually, do you know what else I would put it with? The sapphires.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
They look like Songea sapphires. It's about to sell out. It is about to sell out. Well done on that one, because there's nothing else like it. Nothing else like it in stock. Number 6, 7 and 8. I'm going to show you all 3. So, we're now obviously part of the Gemporia family, Steve Bennett, and when they were over in Tucson, the Gem Fair a couple of months ago, or a month or so ago, there was no Sleeping Beauty turquoise. They couldn't get any turquoise. Turquoise in general, they could get. Sleeping Beauty, nothing. There is huge demand for this. It's an infamous location. And again, you can see why. The quality that you get from Sleeping Beauty is just brilliant. Look at this. 3 strands of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We're going to start with the big pairs. Oh, look at this. I must say, especially this sort of time of year,
Incredible.
It's my favourite gemstone.
Yeah.
To look at, to wear. It's so beautiful. Takes us to an exotic country, doesn't it? By the sea.
I was wearing a rosary-linked Sleeping Beauty turquoise bracelet that I made, and I got it trapped.
Trapped, yeah. Oh no, I've heard this.
Got it trapped and caught in a drawer, and just pulled my hand away and it broke. Luckily I've got all the bits,
so
I
can
redo it. Yeah.
You need to.
Yeah.
You need to, absolutely. Oh, it's one of those that I think if you're wearing it, a lot of people are going to ask you about it. It is such a beautiful blue. $45 carats. Adam, you need to share your soup. Adam's got his soup in here. $45 carats. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Should be at $99.95. Should be at $99.95. Remember, this is probably, I'd go as far as saying, I think this is the most coveted turquoise in the world. This this location is this colour that everybody wants, that absolute amazing blue. Just $99.95. Okay, do you know what? We're going to spoil you rotten today. For anybody who's at home, maybe you want to stock up your stash. If you've not got the chance of buying Sleeping Beauty turquoise, the thing is, I know our buying team aren't buying it right now. So there's no way we should be taking £60 off. Like that. Danny, you are ruthless. That's why they call him. What's your nickname here, Danny? Do you not have one? Like, you know, Liam's got the ruthless Danny. Right, okay, that's another good
yeah,
texting.
we need some help with that.
What can be Danny's nickname? Because Liam's got the Viscount of Value. You know, he's claimed quite a few. Yeah, that's the kind of nickname that maybe... Oh yeah, Wayne's the Bashosaurus.
Yeah, that sounds right.
You want to be what, sorry? The Plummet Prince. Liam's also the Plummet Prince. We can think of a better one for Danny, can't we? Message in.
Demon Danny.
Demon Danny. We've got the big rondelles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Yeah, I was called Ben Tom because it was
31 carats. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Yeah, because this was... No, so Tom used to work at different places with us, and he was called Ben Tom. It was just Ben Tom for ages, because I think at the start, John Scott actually thought that Tom's name was Ben for ages. I don't know why.
He doesn't look like a Ben though, does he?
No,
really?
he looks like a Tom. What was your name, Adam?
I was Handsome Adam.
Handsome Adam.
Handsome Adam. Oh yeah.
But I thought Ben Tom's name for a good few months was
Ben. Ben
No,
Tom.
I thought his name was Ben Tom.
Did you thought Joe was Jeremy? Everyone was never called by their
Ben
name. I was called Jedward for a long time.
Were you?
I used to have a quiff. I used to do my hair like this. I used to be called Jedward. 35 carats. But now we can think of a good nickname for Danny. 35 carats of Sleeping Beauty. Discount Danny!
Oh.
Woo woo! We like that one. Do you like that one, Danny? Oh, that was a good one as well.
that's a good
Dynamite
one,
Danny,
yeah.
blowing those prices way down. No, way down. How about Dangerous Dan for his nickname? He is dangerous to our bank accounts. They're really good.
They are really good.
You have to let us know which is your favourite one. £89.95, 35 carats. You like the...
Which one?
The which one? Dynamite Danny. But it always has to be, you know, like if you've got a cape or a jumper, whichever one you want as your costume. You can have Discount Danny, and then in brackets, then you have that because we keep the prices. What is it? Because you
Dynamite.
Dynamite Danny.
Because he.
Because he blows the prices way down. It needs to be in brackets underneath. Okay, anyway, can we move on? Right. Oh, graduated in size as well. This is really handy to have, Deb, isn't it? Because I suppose if you did want to create a graduated necklace like this, then you would have to buy multiple strands to try and get that graduation.
Get the graduation. And it's a really smooth graduation on that, isn't it? It's really nicely done.
You've got from 3x2s right up to 7x4s. 50 carats. Sleeping Beauty, graduated plain round ours. Okay, should we go to the lowest price on any of our Sleeping Beauty turquoise so far? I say so far, I think this will be the lowest price point that we see on Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Watch that price on your screen. $79.95 is brilliant. Agreed? Biggest carat weight. How are we looking at the biggest carat weight? Under £30. Even if you were to take a couple of these, I'm thinking 1 or 2 in a macrame style bracelet.
Yeah,
what was
lovely.
your bracelet, Deb?
It was rosary linked. It was 4mm rounds, rosary linked.
Oh, nice.
And then on a slider.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll recreate it in the next few weeks.
Yes. How are we on there as well? Oh! Magic.
Oh, it's like Hall of
telly,
Mirrors.
on telly, on telly. Take a picture of your telly, on telly, on telly. It's £27.95. I don't know when to look when you do that.
No, it's a bit
Everywhere.
confusing, this.
Okay, shall we do our orange sapphire? It's going to be our first stop by. Okay, orange. Well, I was about to say Songea sapphire. The reason I say that is because they really remind me of Songea sapphires. They are beautiful. I like the fact that you've got sort of like a bit of an ombre. Well, you could make an ombre by all means. You've got some that are more orange and some that are more golden. Shaded orange sapphire, 18 carats with beautiful colour. Look at these. Okay, when we're talking about very special fancy sapphire strands, I mean, it doesn't really get any better than this. And normally, if you were to have a strand, it would be a shorter strand of this level, I would say. To get 18 centimetres, you've got loads on there, Deb, haven't you?
Yeah, you have. You'd really expect it to be half that length.
But still, they pack a punch, don't they?
They totally do, yeah. If you separate those out, you know, we were saying about making flowers with those pear aquamarine.
Yeah.
Using these and making a beady bead and putting it in the centre for a stamen. You know, that would really work with the colour as well.
Yeah.
Those colours, yeah, really work.
See, you could even just take a couple of these and have it in with sterling silver. A sterling silver shepherd's hook, just a couple of them, and then another gemstone at the bottom maybe, or even just a few of these in a band design ring. Channel set.
Channel set.
Yeah. 18 carats, shaded orange sapphire. They are. It doesn't just look expensive. Do you know earlier on we had the message, was it from Liz? I can't remember who messaged in, or Emily. We've had a few messages today. I can't remember who was it? Who said about Emily?
Yeah.
Emily was saying how you know, the strand, it looks expensive. The thing is, this does look expensive, but it's because it is.
Yeah.
This is supposed to be considered. It is. 18 carats. I don't ever want you to think the prices that you pay here at Jewellery Maker indicate a value or worth, because we're so far away from normality. This is brilliant. 18 carats of shaded orange sapphire. In fact, here at Jewellery Maker, let's show you where we should be. How often do you get the chance to see orange sapphire of this colour and quality? They are all sparkling like crazy as well. They really have got beautiful facets on there to give you great sparkle. Just $79.95 is supposed to be the price. There's only one other strand, I believe, on the website. Only one other strand. 18 carats. We will go lower. It is a star buy. It is a star buy. So please know that this is not normal. 18 carats, $19.95.
Wow.
£50. Oh, in fact, you are spending you're saving more than you're spending. You could buy 2 strands, still lower.
Yeah.
Still lower from the price that you should pay for one.
That's incredible. And what you need to remember, like you were saying, is the prices here aren't typical of what you would pay. So for insurance purposes or for selling, you really need to take that into account and price accordingly or value accordingly.
Absolutely. Please have a look elsewhere, because we've only got one other strand in the whole of the vault. That's all that we've got. It isn't something we see very often. And of course, sapphire, yes, is prevalent, but when do you find fancy orange sapphires or yellow sapphires like this? There's some real canary tones in there. Just £19, £59.95. Start buy price. A massive discount. I mean, that's £50 off like that. One of my favourite pieces. Don't forget, we've got coming up. They are on pre-order. They're already selling very fast. Just so you know, we've got 200. Well, we started with about 200 of these. We've now got less than 150. If you want sterling silver posts with your butterfly backs as well. These are coming up in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. In fact, right, we've got 15 minutes. Deb, can we set you another challenge?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you mind?
No, that's
I'm going to
cool.
pass them over to you.
I'll put that one there.
Thank you.
Okay.
These are going to be coming up with Deb. What time are we going to do it? We're going to do the challenge with the silver at 1:45. These are in our 5 o'clock hour, aren't they? We'll have a look at it before Deb goes, and then we'll launch them just before 5. Brilliant. Thank you. Right, let's do some emerald. Okay, this is another really... Wow! Check this strand out. Is that 40? 42 centimetres of emerald. Hello. Every single one of these, again, is just green, 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 classic green, emerald green. How? 85 carats. Regular plain ovals. 5x4s. 10x6. 85 carats. Okay. Are these Brazilian emeralds? Yes. Honestly, it's laughable. Wait till you see the price on this. It is laughable. Hang on. How on earth have you got this under 10? Danny? Dangerous Dan. He isn't just Dangerous Dan, he's Dynamite Dangerous Dan. With the discount Dan
His
deals.
name's getting longer and longer and longer, isn't it?
Dangerous Double D, triple D. Dangerous discount, Dynamite Dan. Giving you all the discount deals. All the discounted deals. Hey! Right, shaded emerald, go for it. Only 30 of these in stock, and most people are multi-buying. Lynn, Shirley, Kim, Julie, Alison, Maureen, Veronica, well done. Worcestershire, £9.95. £85 carats of emerald. I love this sort of natural sort of feel to it. They are natural emeralds. £9.95. Half the stock's gone. Julie, well done. Jumped in and bought 2. Most people, as I say, are multi-buying. I'm not surprised at that price. That is not normal. That's a Dangerous Dan Dynamite discounted deal. Just £9.95. Well done. Let's do some crazy cola. Dun, 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 dun. Right. These again have got fancy shapes. What is it listed as? What's our shape listed as on this strand? Nuggets. Ooh. They're not nuggets. They are fancy shapes.
They're slabs.
Oh, no. They are not plain nuggets, are they? They are not plain. They're anything but plain. 18 centimetre strand. I love Coca-Cola. If you love turquoise. And,
yes. Yeah.
Oh, such another beautiful gemstone. 170 carats. A lot of people, by the way, are still checking out on the sterling silver evening posts, earring posts. They're coming up in literally 5 minutes, just over 5 minutes time. £170 carats of Coca-Cola. £26 £6.95. Can I count these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 Chrysocollars. The thing is, whoever's priced these, I think they've just looked at the description and saw the word plain nuggets and didn't actually see that these are huge fancy cut slabs. They really are. This one has slipped through the net. Watch this. If you thought £26.95 it was good, we're about to go to 74 pence a Chrysocolla. That is so low.
That's wrong.
It really, really isn't. Again, it shouldn't be that. Not for big, fancy shapes, I'm going to call them, not plain nuggets. They are gorgeous. Look at the blues. I think it would look lovely as well with the kyanite.
The turquoise.
The turquoise, maybe the labradorite. There's the labradorite. How about with your kyanites? They look lovely. Brings a different sort of feel to it, doesn't it? How about with your rubizoisites?
Ooh.
Just spacing them, using your spaces in between.
Yeah.
What are these? Are these kyanites as well? Are these different colours of kyanites? Oh my word. Phenomenal. They're amazing.
They are.
Oh, and these ones. These are kyanites as well. I think I'd put this one. That's the winner. Oh, gorgeous.
Yes. Really moody looking, isn't it?
I don't think I've ever seen kyanite that colour look.
No, it's incredible.
That's really different, isn't it?
Oh, is that the green?
Is it called green?
We have had green kyanite before. Yeah.
It must be. That I've never seen green kyanite.
Yeah, I got a couple of strands when we had it before. It's rare that we get it in, but yeah.
Amazing.
Beautiful.
Coming up in the 3 o'clock show. Shall we do... oh wow, these are fun. Maybe for, Easter holidays, Easter activities, projects, just stretchy bracelets, these are really lovely. And the value for money, of course, is going to be great. You've got a big strand, 6mm rounds, 70 carats of multicolour quartz. And they're so fun, lovely for Easter. Oh, I like those a lot. They're so nice. Yeah, sometimes we just need a little bit of sunshine. How about with your amethysts, mixing them in?
Nice.
That'd look nice with you. They're slightly larger, these amethysts are, but they're 6mm, perfect for stretchy bracelets. Nice to get children involved as well, isn't it? Easter holidays coming up. £6.95 for 70 carats of multicolour quartz. You've got pink, blues, yellows, greens. Hello, Emily. I'm loving all the bargains today. I love you. But my bank account doesn't. Discount, damn. Dangerous discount, dynamite, damn. £6.95 for 70 carats. We've got some mookaite cabochons coming up. This was, I went to, it was a Christmas market, and there was a lady who had a jewellery stand, and I noticed straight away mookaite. And then we got chatting, and I started to notice a lot of our gemstones. And then she looked at me and she said, "Are you a jewellery maker?" And she bought all of her gemstones from us. It was brilliant to see, because we often talk about, starting a business and being able to make to sell. And it's really lovely to be able to see, like, somebody who just has the most amazing craft stall. It was at Hatton Country World. And mookaite, to me, I just love mookaite.
I do as well. I think the colours are just really earthy and beautiful and rich. Oh, they're not. Ooh.
I like mosaics.
They're
like a piece of artwork.
Yeah, Kandinsky or something.
Yeah.
They're really arty. Love those. Look at that. Oh. Yeah, that could be a canvas on the wall, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could. Look at this one. That one.
Yeah.
That one is really cool.
It is.
I'd love, again, big sort of statement rings or a bangle. You could even incorporate it with so how would, in fact, I'll ask you, Deb, how would I, if I don't know how to do wire work, or if I'm not an expert wire worker, doesn't have a drill hole?
Yes, that's fine. You can use glue. Cement it onto, if you have ribbon cord ends, flatten them out, or a flat toggle clasp, something like that, and just glue them onto the back.
Right, okay, yeah. So you could seed bead round them then, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could seed bead round them if you can do that. You can use them with your shibori silks or your soutache and glue them onto backing fabric.
Yeah, lovely.
So there's lots of different ways.
So did you say that we saw some similar yesterday, Ben? Were they as nice as this? They have what, sorry? Peanuts colour. They are like, yeah. I do love those sort of honey colours. They are nice.
They are lovely, those. They're really, they are just really graphic and arty and yeah. Do you know what would be really cool? Is if you made one of them into a necklace, so choose your favourite one, make it into a necklace, and then take the patterns and the colours from the gemstone and paint it onto a canvas using acrylic paint.
Oh, nice.
That'd be really cool,
Think
wouldn't
outside
it?
the box. Yeah, you could do so much with these, especially at these prices. It doesn't need to necessarily be in a ring or a bangle. It's £12.95. An assortment. So everybody's is going to be different. Every single person's is going to be different.
They'd be really nice as well, just displayed, thinking about like interiors, in accessories and things. In those deep frames that you can get, just glued onto some wallpaper or fabric and mounted in the
really good idea.
The frame. They'd look lovely.
£12.95 for 200 carats of Mookite multi-shaped cabochons. Less than £15. Thank you, Tom. Daddy's back. That was literally the same voice.
It was, yeah.
So
the same
discount,
voice.
Discount, dangerous, dynamite, Dan. Literally has the same voice as Ben Tom. Has the same voice as Ben Tom. Okay. Oh, should we do it? How are you getting on, Deb?
Oh, yes, sorry, I got distracted, didn't I?
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Should we do it anyway?
Do it anyway.
Who wants another amazing star? Bye. Are we ready for this? Because there's already so many of you that have taken advantage on pre-order. Sorry, Ben, what I was trying to ask is that can you show, well, yeah, Adam can actually, can't you? You can show Debs what she's making. Yeah, no problem.
I've just finished one earring.
Ah, so let me, if I show you what you get, because it starts off as a sterling silver post with a ball end, and then it's got this sort of soldered jump ring underneath it. It's already attached, doesn't it? And you also get, already loads of you there by the way, and you get your butterfly backs. Right, 10 pairs of these, 7 pairs. So this is a whopping silver weight of 7.4 grams of solid sterling silver. They are back in stock. They are back in stock. Nearly a gram of silver per pair. Brilliant. So, these are brilliant for, because they're so versatile, aren't they? Look at what Deb's made. So initially I would just think, oh, they're little studs and you could just attach a gemstone onto the bottom. But look, is that just, have you incorporated in a chain?
That's one, yeah, a little length of chain, and then one of the disco quartz.
Yay! We've changed the name to disco quartz. They're so gorgeous. Coming up at the end of the 4 o'clock hour. But that, again, how quick. We gave these to you less than 10 minutes ago.
And I've been so distracted.
We've been chatting.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've been a bit distracted, haven't we, today? Well done, everybody who makes the most of it. I suppose this is something that's just great to have in your stash, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Especially in sterling silver, because we don't see them that often as a post and butterfly. We see them like the shepherd hook style.
Yeah.
We don't see post and... So I would be multi-buying these. I'd be buying probably 3 packs of these to make sure I had them. A lot of people don't like the shepherd's hook because it can pull out of your ear quite easily with scarves and jackets and things coming on and off. But these, they feel a lot more secure. So your higher end gemstones work really nicely with these.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got plenty in there, but do absolutely take advantage of the fact you can multiply. Doreen's bought 2, Julie's bought 2, Kay's bought 3, Grace to London's bought 3. Most people actually are multi-buying on this, I'm not surprised. So, bearing in mind you've got 10 pairs here, and if you are making to sell and you're looking at sterling silver components, do make sure you state that, of course.
Definitely. Put it on the label, on the sort of tag on there. Definitely don't undersell. No. £20–25 for a pair of sterling silver earrings.
I really struggle with any sort of base metals. My ears,
me too, itchy.
So I do need to wear sterling silver. So even if you've got a nice design like this, you could then, how easy is it to sort of interchange? Could you, I suppose you could open the jump ring and change the drops and do sort of...
You could do multiple lengths, maybe with, you know, one of the fancy sapphires we had, or the spinel. Just put a little length of chain and one of those on it, and have maybe 3 different lengths. These would work brilliantly with that. And they're secure, they're safe.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm thinking if somebody at a craft fair says, oh, do you know what, I really like that design, but I only wear sterling silver, it's very quick to just have these...
Swap them over.
In the bag,
really
you've got a couple of packets ready to swap over.
Yeah, they're just really, really good to have in your stock.
There's loads of you there. There are loads of you there. Are you ready to see how amazing this is? There's a reason why whenever we get these in, they sell out. £1.49 a pair.
That's outrageous.
Oh, £1.49 a pair. Because how much would you be looking at selling a pair of earrings? Say like we've got here with our disco quartz.
These are, because they're a quartz, I'd say lower end, so the £20 mark.
Yeah, but still.
But I wouldn't sell them for less than that. Not for sterling silver, and not with butterflies of the size that we've got here. Because you look at the size of that butterfly, that's substantial. It's not one of those tiny little butterflies that you can't actually hold in your hand.
No, they're not. They're really nice
really
and substantial.
Good size.
And what I really like as well is that I've seen somebody, can you see how the loops are actually just curled round, piece of metal? Open the curl and added in gemstones or tassels sort of dangling at the back.
Yeah. Or you can attach them if you do a jump ring on there into the loop. I've made a butterfly back for a pair of earrings before.
How difficult was that?
It takes a long time to make a pair that look identical. It takes a long time.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
But also, I suppose if you don't want that loop, you could easily...
If you cut it off, either use your saw, a fine saw blade, or just your flush cutters, and then just file it.
So then you've just got a pair of sterling silver studs as well?
Yeah.
Brilliant, brilliant value. £14.95. Yeah. I mean, we gave Deb literally about 5–10 minutes to do the challenge. It was so quick and really easy to have a bit of a play around with these. There's so many of you there. Well done, Kay. You got 4 of them. Kerry's there, Patricia, Bernadette, Leanne, Oxfordshire, Fiona, Evelyn. Most people here are multi-buy. Just so you're aware, Lynn, Anita, Gabby, please do check out your basket as soon as you can, as these could sell out. We had less than 200 to start with. Loads of you took advantage on pre-order, which is a great, great idea, especially when you know how popular these are. They're brilliant if you're making to sell, or as gift ideas for people.
Yeah.
£14.95 for 925 sterling silver. It is solid sterling silver for that price. Well done, everybody.
That's fabulous. Really
Still
good.
charts at the minute. Well done, Claudette, Susan, Shirley, Abby, Chris, Yorkshire, Susan, Sharon, Patricia. Nothing else quite like this. Have you finished the other earring?
Yeah.
I'll pop it in. This is, once again, like you say, you've got the security. I think a lot of people will love the fact that you've got that security of a really nice, big butterfly back. I can show you when I put them in the stand.
They're just really well made as well. So the soldering on the jump ring is really really lovely. It's not sort of misaligned or blobby, because you sometimes you get quite blobby finishes on on solder. But these are really good.
I love them. £14.95 for your post and butterfly backs. Remember, you are getting 10 pairs, not just one pair. That's for 10 pairs. Brilliant value. Okay, I'm going to keep them out. At the moment, you've still got a chance at the minute, so do make the most of those. Okay. Let's go to number 5. Oh, topaz. Oh, my word. These are beautiful.
Now those on those stud earrings would work brilliantly well.
See, this is it. You could literally just have how would you attach them then, Deb?
Using a 0.4 sterling silver wire.
Okay.
Just do a little briolet wrap loop on the top, and then attach it straight into the soldered jump ring.
There you go. So
Mega
again, really
secure.
quick made.
Really quick, really easy, but looks so impressive. Well, they are impressive, aren't they?
They really, really are. I mean, they're beautiful, beautiful. Blue colour-coated topaz, and they are faceted beautifully. You can see that, graduated in size as well. You could even have similar design to what Deb's done here, and have almost like tassel style drop blue haircuts.
That'd be nice.
Oh, they are just like beautiful sort of waterfalls, aren't they? 35 carats. Should be here, $49.95. Now, because we know so many of you have managed to get those silver posts, let's go lower to the best price possible. We want everyone to experiment. At this price, you could do sort of tassel style earrings. If you got the earrings and the strand, you get change for £50. And this was supposed to be £50, so there you go. That's discount down. With its dangerous and dynamite prices. Every day, Dan. $29.95 for 35 carats. Ombre lavender spinel. We've only got 4 chances. Right, did you get the noble red? I keep calling it noble red. It is just like the high-end noble red, isn't it? Whenever you think of spinel, I just presume that we're going to be looking at black spinel, because it is more common to see. Lavender. Ombre lavender. This is an interesting strand.
I saw this last week. It's the most incredible colour.
It is, isn't it? I mean, I don't think you can see it at its best when you can see that. It's really gorgeous.
I thought it had all gone. Oh.
How many have we got? 4.
Oh.
It probably did.
That would be it
The
then.
thing is, maybe they closed it up for whatever reason, you know, a transaction didn't complete. You've got another chance at this, and by the sounds of Deb's sort of reaction, you shouldn't be having a second chance at this. How low did it go?
I know, yeah.
Gosh, that is, what?
Yeah.
How? Is that an over £80 saving? Seriously, that is one to buy. That will not come back on air. Just tuned in. Wonder if you guys are in a mirror world. It seems like you flipped. I know, it feels weird, doesn't it?
It's very strange.
It
very
feels weird.
strange.
Oh no, it's because as well, Ben keeps putting us on the TV behind us. We're all very confused. I don't know where to look.
I don't know where to look. No.
I think, yeah, it's fine. We'll just all look around. 1995. If you see us like this, it's because we don't know where to look. Next out, by the way, we've got your first kit.
We have.
It's gorgeous. Yes. It is absolutely gorgeous as well. We've got a kit. We've also got black Ethiopian opal. We've got the Laborite strand that's going under £10. Have we got the zoisite? Oh, that's coming up in the 4 o'clock hour, but stay tuned. We've got a demonstration plus loads of amazing pieces. The black Ethiopian opal should have been, again, at £100. We're going to take it so much lower. As is the Labradorite, we're going really on there. See you right after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We've got the fabulous Kit with Deborah. How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Jolly good.
Yes, I've travelled from over there to over here.
Yeah, we've got all our cameras ready.
It's been chaos. It's chaos.
It is chaos here today. It's exciting though. We've got loads and loads to bring you. So shall we start? Let's go diving in straight away to the first kit. Two awesome kits, might I add, today.
I know. I was
really
well
good
pleased.
Kits. Oh yeah, in fact no. Before I dive in straight away, can I also show you, a lot of people are asking, can we put this on pre-order? No. If we put this on pre-order, it will sell out by the time we finish the demo. We will do it. Are we going to do it straight after the demo, Danny? Okay, let's do it. After the demonstration, we will launch one of the best strands of Labradorite under £10. Yep. I've told you. I just wanted to make sure that everybody was aware. The price on this is bonkers. It's going under 10, and we've got 100 of them, which sounds a lot.
Won't be.
No.
Not enough.
Not enough. Not enough.
Not enough.
It's gorgeous though. I mean, the colours on that are absolutely outstanding. What an amazing example of the reason why we all love Labradorite. So that's going to be coming up. About 1:30. We'll do it straight after the, maybe a bit sooner if we're doing it straight after the demo. Also, coming up at 3 o'clock, those of you that loved the show of Kyanite last week with Deb, you will love, absolutely love, these Kyanite strands. They're both individual strands, a multicolour and a green. I mean, this is so fancy.
They're awesome. Now the kyanite that I got was like the green on the mixed strand.
Oh, it was more like this foresty green. So seeing it next to this,
I don't think I've got that teal colour.
That's like indicolite blue.
It is, yeah, it is.
It's a teal kyanite.
That's amazing.
Gosh, it's really, really rare. I love those colours. Oh, they go perfectly with my top, don't they? With the orange pop as well.
Yeah, they do.
They're really, really nice. Okay, coming up. They're coming up in the 3 o'clock show. Stay tuned though for, of course, the amazing Labradorite going under 10. Now, today's kit, it comes with your essential sort of beading pack, which has got your monofilament, your elastic, and your beading thread. Yep. So you get all of those in there. Plus, you get your findings. Why do you still sing that, Ben? That's a really strange song you're singing. Head pins, shepherd's hooks, toggle clasps. You've also got your jump rings and you've got some chain. This is all, by the way, gold plated as well.
Yep.
Wow, how luxurious is that? So you've got gold plated findings kit. There's a picture. I like the shepherd hook earrings actually. They're really nice with the bit of coil, aren't they?
Yeah, with that detail of the bead in the coil, yeah.
Really beautiful detail in your shepherd hook earrings. So your shepherd hooks, toggle clasps, your jump rings, chain and head pins are all gold plated. Then, these are lovely textures together, really nice. Hexagon jaspers, landscape jasper, hexagons, and then you've also got your fire polish. Fire polish bead.
Beads,
They're so cool, aren't they?
They are really nice.
I really like the shape of those as well.
Yeah, and the finish, it looks to me like goldstone. It's got that sort of look about it, or a metallic bead.
Yeah.
But they're lovely. Yeah, really nice finish on them.
Now the price point, if you were to purchase all of these individually, I think actually the price that we're going to would be brilliant just for the findings pack alone. $34.80 is where we should be for everything. Bearing in mind you're getting your essential beading pack. I mean that's going to go.
It goes a long way.
Beading kit's going to go a
does.
really long way. All of your essential threading pack, your 2 strands, and all of those gold-plated findings. We are going so much lower on this kit. We really are. I think you're going to be shocked by this. That is the lowest price kit I've seen in ages.
We've had some really low prices on my last couple of kits. This is just the price of a strand.
That's what I mean. I mean, you're right, Deb.
I didn't know what that. I didn't know that price.
Can we look at some of the jewellery that you've made with this? So will you just give it? Have you just used one kit to do all of this jewellery?
Yeah, just the one kit.
Lovely.
Yeah. Haven't added any extras in, I don't think.
Oh, so you've used the toggle clasp at the back of the necklace.
I added a little bit of chain in. Yeah.
Little bit of chain. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm just having a look because I can't quite see. Is that have you done a bit of macrame there as well?
It's macrame, yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
That's really nice.
Quite a lacy sort of look. You can. This beading thread is fab, and it's a shame that sometimes it gets
you don't get
totally
to see it.
hidden.
That's it.
Whereas if you do macrame with it or crochet with it, you get to actually see it, and it holds the knots really, really well.
And it goes very well with the colours that we're looking at here, doesn't it? So it's nice to actually make that beading thread a feature, doesn't it? So, I mean, the necklace is gorgeous as well. What is it you want to show us, Deb?
Okay, I'm going on the earrings and on the necklace. They both start in the same way with the macrame section at the bottom. So if I show you that, and then you can adapt it and use it elsewhere, if you like. So what I've got is quite a long piece of beading thread, and I've just popped it through the jasper. So I think that, how long is that? 15, 30, probably about 30 inches, something ridiculous. And what I'm going to do, you don't need it all, it just makes it easier for working because you've then got enough to tuck in at the top of the board. If I bring that down, you can see what I'm doing, can't you? Yeah, that'd help. So I'm just wrapping the end around so it doesn't move when I put a lot of tension on here. So move that back up, and there we go. Right, so 2 T-pins. So if you haven't got T-pins, you can use, you can actually use either map pins or dressmaking pins or something like that. Okay. But they just need to be quite strong because obviously you've got a lot of tension. So another length, probably about ½ metre, or no, it's not. Honestly, what is wrong with me?
How long is it,
That's got to
Deb?
be about a metre. About 75 centimetres is all you need.
Okay.
But if it's easier to macrame and stuff if you've got more, because then it's
Well, I suppose, is it harder to add in if you run out?
Yeah, it is. You end up with joins that you can see, and it's just a bit scruffy. So yeah, always better to have too much. Right, so just starting your square macrame. So I'm going the wrong way. That's why it feels weird. I'm spinning the board round. So your gemstone, it's all this moving around. It's messed with my head. So I'll start again, shall I? I've just connected that on there. So what we need to do is square knots. So bring the left side thread over the top of your laces.
Like a backwards D for Danny.
D for Danny, yeah, or Deb. And then the one on the right comes over the top and it goes underneath the ones in the middle and up through the loop. So that's the first half. And then you repeat it, but there's the D for Danny.
Hey.
Yay! And then underneath, through the loop and pull tight. So I did 3 square knots and then added in 2 of those 5 polished beads. Up and through and pull. So if I pop on 2 of the 5 polished beads onto those working threads.
So you can you still sort of macrame beads into the design?
Yeah.
Nice.
So that's how I've added them in. And then there's so much space in terms of the drill hole in these little 5 polished beads that you can put the beading thread through multiple times, which is excellent. So we do another 3 and then I'll just show you how I finished them, because from there on in the process is basically the same, just doing your square knots and adding in your 5 polished beads. So just do a couple more and then I'll put a couple more on and then show you. So I'm just going to grab these and bring them in. So you can see, if I move those out of the way it'd be easier, that these are the beads here that are added in here. So I'm going to put a couple more on. And then,
did you count how many sort of stitches you do before? Okay.
Yeah, although you can count them afterwards. If you lose count, you can count them afterwards, because when you macrame, you know how you get like little lines along the edge. If you just count those lines and then make sure you've got the same on both earrings, because that's the tricky thing when you're doing earrings, they've got to be the same. So just count those, like I call them dashes, along the edge, and then that gives you the number.
Right.
So I macrameed all the way up the length of that earring to the top, and then brought those threads down. So if I just do a couple more there and I'll show you. So you then take it off the board. So imagine that we've got the right length that we want our earring to be. And if you then take a crimp bead, so I put both of the threads through the crimp bead. I'll bring that in and show you. There we go, right. So, 1. So you need both of those threads to come in that you've been using as your working cords, and also the 2 lazy cords come into the crimp. 1, 2. So then what you need to do is, so I'll slide it down to there, and then bring 2 of them, doesn't matter which 2, bring 2 of them back through, and you pull those down to form the loop at the top of your earring. So what I did was I actually popped the shepherd's hook into the loop, so I don't pull that then through too far. But I'll put T-pin in and pull against that. So then I use crimping pliers, but I'll just flatten that down to hold it all. You can then cut away these two threads. First time I did it, I cut away the wrong ones.
Oh.
Had to do it all again, so just be careful. And then if you bring these threads then down, I need to work that way round. Can you still see that? Yep. Put my pin in that way. So these then come around, and what I did was pop some more of the fire polish beads on. But I like the fact that these move. So if you know how sometimes when you've got jewellery that you can move and play with, it's just a lot more compelling, isn't it? So, and then just gonna pin that in there, and then start, whoops, move that. So this is where you need to concentrate a bit, because this one needs to come over the top. This then needs to come underneath and up through the loop. And you need to make sure that it doesn't spring everywhere. So you can now decide how far
loose you want it.
Yeah,
okay.
How big. So make that decision, then just square knot down, and then you can finish it off at the bottom, just snipping away the ends. So that's how you make the earrings.
I love them. It's really good to see, like you say, the beading thread. I think a lot of us have got this in our stash, maybe. So
yeah, it's lovely. It makes a really structural piece of macrame as well.
Yeah, it does. I mean, they look like a piece of art, don't they? They're really nice, and I like it especially with the different textures that you've got. The landscape jasper.
Yeah.
And then having the fire polish as well.
Yeah,
they're really
the
lovely all
contrast
together.
is lovely, yeah.
And then with your highly polished findings,
yes.
Gorgeous. Thank you very,
Lovely
very
kit.
much.
Really
if
nice.
you've got any questions for Deb, get them in. If you've got any questions for her, any tips that you want to know, then do let us know. Now, can I just give you a heads up, because we're not just going to do it just yet. 5 minutes away. It's not on pre-order yet because they would have all sold out. The price on this is wrong. It's under £10 and we don't know why, we don't know how. It is a big carat weight of labradorite going to the most crazy price. But you can thank our lovely Dynamite Dangerous Dan. Coming up, 5 minutes time. Stay tuned. Okay. Oh, do you know what? I put these with your kit, actually. I think these are perfect, perfect, perfect with your kit. There's more, there's more, there's more, there's more. Okay. These would look great along with the same beading thread.
Are they the same colour, the ones there, as the check beads?
Yeah.
Oh, the colours.
Very similar, yeah.
Really similar. Very nice. They work really well together.
No, if you imagine that with the kit and with the beading thread.
And actually macrame down with those rectangular beads coming across would make a brilliant bracelet, wouldn't it?
Nice, yeah.
Really lovely.
I love that sort of metallic sheen that you get. These are your checkmates, bronze and copper pieces. You get 200. These are lovely seed beaders as well, aren't they?
They are, yeah, definitely. And they just put in that metallic look into your work.
I like this shape. This
a very shouty name, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
200 checkmates.
All of the capitals.
Don't want to miss them.
Was that you, Danny? It was Dynamite Dan, checkmates. He doesn't whisper, you see.
No.
Comes in with a bang. Hey. They know you're here. It's not stopping.
Oh, I thought that was it.
It's on loop again.
Uh-oh.
The sound effects jammed. £12.95. It's still going. Oh, there you go. £12.95 for 200 pieces. 200.
I can still hear it.
I think, is it still there? Yeah. You can hear that at home as well, can't you? Can you hear it now? No, you won't be able to hear it now. But you can hear it now. £12.95. That's Dan's sound effect that comes with his new nickname. Gone, stopped. Candy, Janice, Shirley, Angela, Devon, Lynn, Eileen, Mikey, Essex. Well done, everybody. Just £12.95. Perfect if you managed to get the kit. The kit was such a low price anyway. I'd definitely add those to your order and make the most of it. Right, we've got some seed beads, which again,
oh, nice.
go perfectly.
Perfect colours, yeah. Yeah.
Very nice. So we've got the teal colours. Oh, do you know what, actually, if you get the kyanite, if you get...
And the turquoise, that would look nice with that as well.
Any of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we had. Nice. Yeah. We've got, I can't actually believe I'm saying this, we've got teal kyanite. Teal kyanite. Crazy. Right, seed beads. What size are these? Are they 8/0s? And they're matte as well. They've got a nice matte finish.
I like the matte ones.
Beautiful, Mayuki. Teal, beautiful colours. They've got an AB coating, so can you see that you've got slightly different colours? Never been done on their own. They've only been in a kit, and therefore we're going to spoil you rotten. They are Mayuki. Please remember, there's so many seed beads in here. This is really going to go a long way. My word, they are deceiving, aren't they?
They are. They
I'm
are.
even thinking, you know how you've got those simple drop earrings?
Yeah.
Where you've just got your fire polish, just adding a couple of seed beads at the bottom of just your beading thread.
Yeah. Yeah.
So elegant. Really simple and beautiful. You could be a...
£3.95?
For a massive... Bearing in mind, these haven't been on air before on their own. This isn't like a clearance lost a line. This is amazing value. Like you said, the last couple of shows, there's been something in the water. I don't understand why we're so low on this, but take advantage. The other colour we have is this lovely gold. These silver lined. 11/0 silver lined. Okay, please we bear that in mind when you're looking at this price point. Bear it in mind because they will, of course, be more considered the silver lined. Different treatment. Hang on. What sort of price is that? £2.66. Right, even the small ones we don't see at these prices, do we?
No, that's bonkers price.
Oh my word! I tell you what. Get them home, have a go. If you're starting maybe a new skill, trying a new hobby, if you're a wire worker, try seed beading.
You know what they'd look fab with is the capuchons that we had. Mookaite capuchons, wouldn't they?
Gorgeous, yes, they would. They'd look really good.
Size 11s as well, they'd be really good to bead around.
With your kyanites. With everything, they're just going to work, Prices is crazy, there's so many of you that have added these to your basket. Remember, if you've already opened your basket, if you've bought anything else so far, add these to your order because you're not going to pay any more P&P. So if you've already bought something, if you add them in, you'll still only pay £3.95, postage and packaging, £2.66 for your silver lined. They look like imperial topaz. They've got the most beautiful colour.
Yeah. They work really well as well with that kit, with the landscape jasper, just the right tone.
Oh, I really want to open them. I really want to open the pack and have a look at these. Don't you dare.
Too late.
They're this beautiful honey tone. I'll try and put them back.
Oh, can you imagine those with amber as well?
Oh yeah, with amber. Good idea. There's so many in there, by the way. There is so many. This is really, really going to go a long way. They're so deceiving, aren't they, the packets?
They are.
Thousands in there. What do you mean? This one time, Ben said, I dropped 37,000 seed beads in the studio.
I bet it made a good noise, though. Like one of those Rainmaker tube things.
Use a beading board when you're getting them out.
Yes.
You drop the beading board. Right, okay.
Oh, Ben.
Are we going to do a star buy?
What are we going to do with
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Right, everybody dial now. If you haven't had a chance to, if you haven't had a chance to see it, you're in for a treat. We're about to do the most ridiculous price on Labradorite as a star buy. Okay, if we do this on Labradorite, I want to apologise to the customer service team in advance because you're about to be bombarded. This is not normal when you're looking at the sizes, this carat weight. In fact, 80 carats of Labradorite. I'm going to give everybody a chance to be on the phone line because as soon as we bring the graphics in, Webbers will go crazy because they'll see the price. Are you ready? Start dialing now. Clock is in. You've got 1 minute to dial the number 0800 644 655. Okay, we've checked, we've double checked, we've triple checked, and we still aren't sure that we can do this, if I'm being brutally honest. We've committed though, haven't we, Danny? All afternoon we've been saying we need a name for Danny because, you know, obviously we've got Liam's nicknames. We've also got Wayne's nicknames, so we were asking one for Danny. We've had all sorts coming in. Drop it down, Dan. We've had Dynamite Dan, Dangerous Dan, Don't Like My Bank Account Dan. There's been so many amazing nicknames. I think this is going to be the decider. When he does this, I know where he's going, but I will believe it when I see it. We've promised under a certain price. Should we do it? Graphics alive, go for it, 80 carats. What would you do with these shapes? Initially, all I'm thinking is to use them all together in a bracelet, but what do you think?
They used in rosary linking, they work really well. Channel setting them with wire works brilliantly. You can use them, I know it's all the way over the other side of the studio, but the way I used the smaller coated hematite beads in the bracelet or the necklace, and just wire wrap them onto a framework, and that way they're standing proud. So any of the ones around the edge there, these would work really well if you did the same sort of thing, and the light can get to them and all those surfaces, just like, you know, it's going to be amazing.
By the way, this is the second kit that's going to be coming up at 4 o'clock very, very soon, so stay tuned for that. But good idea. I mean, the rondelle shape, and especially because they're big, they're not small, you're really seeing that gorgeous schiller, everything you want to see. Just glanced over to the phone lines. Webbers, phone bidders, well done. Loads of you getting involved already. We've only got 100 of these done, haven't we? No, she doesn't know where it's going. Danny's just said, do you know? Does Deb know where this is going?
He's waiting for me to do a mad face like I did the other day.
It did happen, apparently. Okay, are you ready for this?
I don't want to.
£9.95. Remember, we promised under 10. Yes!
Ooh.
£5.95. Oh, we needed a warning about that, didn't we?
No.
High five. Well done, everybody. Joyce, Wendy, May, Carla, Sharon. Oh my word, that is very low. I told you, there's something that slipped through the net here. There is no way in a million years that this should have been at a brilliant Jewellery Maker price. If we'd have stopped at a star buy crazy promo deal of £9.95, I think everybody would love it. Drop it all the way down, Dan. Drop it all the way down, Dan. That sounds like
That's like.
Liz has said, oh, Dan, that's just a naughty price.
It is.
It is.
It's a very naughty price.
Well done, everybody. They've got to sell out, though. We've got to erase all evidence. Sorry. We've got so many people who I know are multi-buying on this. It's just £5.95. Well done, Jew in Greater London. It's got to sell out, though. Got to sell out. It's got to make sure. We've got to make sure that Danny erases all evidence that this auction ever happened.
I'm sure they're going to sell out at that price because, I mean, you just don't see Labradorite like that at that price.
No, you absolutely don't. You really
make the
don't.
most
It's
of it.
So good. remember, you can get the earring findings, which, if you missed earlier on, were another fantastic, fantastic star buy. They were £14.95 for 10 pairs. Not only do you get the posts, you also get the butterfly backs, which are lovely, big butterfly backs, 95 sterling silver. So you get all of those available for £14.95. £14.95, they just come back into stock. Speak to the team about those. Also, how about with any of your kyanites? We've got teal kyanite and a multicolour kyanite strand. I've never, ever, ever seen teal kyanite before. So excited to bring that.
Beautiful.
And that's the next hour, by the way, and your multicolour one coming up in the next hour also. They're brilliant, brilliant pieces. Well done, everybody. Please do hold the line. Angela, Christine, May and Nottinghamshire, don't forget you need to check out of your basket. Also, next star buy, 1/4 black Ethiopian opal. How cool is this? Whenever you think of black opal, you think of obviously Australian opals, and you think of huge price tags.
Yep, definitely.
Of course, if those of you have seen the prices on our black Ethiopian opal, or if you've seen any of the things we've been doing today, you know that this is going to be very, very low. Right, that's coming up in about 15 minutes' time. Should we do some smoky quartz? Smoky quartz, massive, concave rounds. Right, where's your necklace again? Could you sort of circle?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Adding one of those in, yes.
Wow.
I love all of those facets as well. Look at that, the way it catches the light like a sundial. This would have been perfect with your kids.
It would. That would have looked amazing. Oh.
It's like a compass, or you know when you see, is it like a sundial?
The double-sided.
The double-sided. Hang on, look.
Oh, even better.
100 carats of smoky quartz. Look at that.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 smoky quartz. 100 carats. And I love the fact that they're double-sided as well. What would you do with these things? Because I want to make the most of the fact they're double-sided.
Earrings, definitely.
Earrings.
Because then when you get that movement, or if you
Oh, the microphone's turned itself off for some reason.
has it?
Is your battery gone?
Yeah, it's
Battery's gone. Don't worry, we can change that for you. But look, they are absolutely amazing. 100 carats of smoky quartz, graduated concave rounds. But look, they're like, you know, this. What are these called? The spinners.
Spinning tops.
Spinning tops. They remind me of that. I love those. And the colour, of course, with smoky quartz is just beautiful. Jerry loves smoky quartz. Senior producer Tom, he's got some great facts on smoky quartz, hasn't he?
Yeah, yeah, he loves it. It's his favourite gemstone, isn't it?
£29, £95. Danny gets very protective. He gets very jealous. He does get jealous. You're not allowed to talk about the producers during his show. Sorry, I forgot that rule.
He likes the attention.
£4, a huge concave cut. Bearing in mind, these are massive cat weights. They're about 20 carats each. 20 carats per stone for less than 20. Well, on average, because actually these are graduating. So you've got 15 by 9s, and then the one in the centre there, that is a 20 by 11.
Ah, yes. That one on a long line necklace.
Oh, nice.
Just that would look fab. And then a couple for earrings. Put one into a ring. And then I've got one spare, have I? Or is that all?
I think, well, maybe I would put it in like a design like what you've got here and bezel it with wire and beads, because of where your drill hole is. If you are, you know, not the most confident in wrapping it and encasing it, because the drill hole isn't a through drill, it's in the top.
It's across the top. Yes, yeah, it does, definitely.
£19.95 for 100 carats of smoky quartz. Graduated concave rounds, 15 by 9s for just £19.95. Okay, we've got some clear quartz rounds. Number 14. Oh, these are stunning again. No. Look at this. Every single one of those.
Really clear.
250
really
carats. 250 carats of clear quartz. Pumpkin cut.
Oh,
What does that mean,
What it was
pumpkin
about
cuts?
them. I love that facet. It's just something. It does something to the gemstone, brings it alive.
Oh, nice.
In a way that I don't know. Other facets don't seem to. I don't know what it is. I can't quite define it, but it's
like
just
disco balls.
amazing, isn't it?
Right, so if I change the colour of the strand, if you know, rethread it and you put a different colour.
See the thread through, yeah.
Nice. So if you put a really beautiful, like bright neon strand, will it almost like sort of shine
it
through?
magnifies it. A few years ago, we used to do a satin cord that was rainbow, so it changed colour all the way through the length. Nice. And I used that with some clear quartz rounds. And each of the beads, each of the gemstones took on the colour of the thread underneath, which changed.
That's really
It was brilliant, yeah.
Yeah, if
really
you can find
cool.
some sort of variegated colour beading thread, that would be brilliant for that. But equally, it's quite nice, I suppose, to have your staple colours in your stash ready to go, just on your beading tray, thinking, right, do you know what, actually, let's add some black spinel or let's add clear quartz. Because, let's face it, quartz, yes, is in abundance, it is, but actually clear quartz isn't. You don't see any really that doesn't have a yellowish tone or a brown tone.
Yeah.
This is really pure white, isn't it? Look how clear that is. $14.95. It should be $14.95. To say that this is something I know everybody's going to love, if you're making for somebody and you're not sure what colours they like, can't go wrong, can you?
No.
Do you know what I put it with?
Good
Disco
thinking.
quartz.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Mix it in with your disco quartz. That would look amazing. We're just going to keep calling it disco quartz until it just officially gets changed.
Yeah.
£7.95. £7.95 for 250 carats. I love the sort of disco ball effect, that disco ball effect.
Maybe it is that because I've always wanted one of those glitter disco balls.
Have you?
Yeah, I want to put some in the garden. I need to either make one or just, you know.
I created like such an image of you in your home, Deb, because Deb's told us that she can put her feet round her head.
Oh yes, yeah, round the back of my head. Yeah.
Deb could put her feet round the back of her head. I just imagine her disco balls, like wildfire night. No,
I'm not doing it sitting on a chair bed, no.
just imagine her making her jewellery, just with her feet behind her head. That's so cool. Right, number 4. Speaking of disco balls, Danny, good choice. You do not get any more disco than these.
Ooh.
These are amazing. Oh, gorgeous. They are your Swarovski gorgeous AB half-coated round beads. Look at those. Every single one just, again, adopts like the different colours. Look at that.
Half coated.
So right, which half is coated?
Yes, so
Because
it's around the middle, like around the belly of the bead.
Have a look, there you go.
I think, isn't it? I think, yeah.
It's hard to see, isn't it? Because the light is just
Because
shining
of the light,
on it.
yeah. I think it's,
Oh, is it the top half and the bottom half? So one of the top half.
I don't know, it's changing.
Yeah,
That's
I mean, it's
bizarre.
constantly changing.
How is it changing? It sounds
Okay, let's go for magic disco beads. see if you can work it out when you get it home. We're going to do a record low for these. They are Swarovski as well for £4.95. Oh, brilliant. They would work really beautifully with your disco quartz, the big ones that we're going to be doing later on. They'd be great as well with your posts, with your sterling silver posts, Swarovski and sterling silver earrings.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
But can you see how it's constantly changing? So we were trying to work out where the AB coating is. If it's half coated, when I spin it around, it's still everywhere.
But you can't work out which half.
Favourites. Absolute favourites. £4.95. Do you want to do Friday night? You can come and present Friday night, Ben. Have you ever done a show before? Bits. You'd be brilliant. I just love those colours. I know that you can't see them as well on screen. Wait until you see them. By the way, we have got 15 minutes. 15 minutes until our kyanite, maybe just over until we launch our amazing teal kyanite. Okay, shall we do, what is it next, sorry? Oh yeah, right, so those of you that want, when I think about black opal, I just think of some of the most very famous and expensive Australian black opals, and they can cost an absolute fortune. What we've got for you, when it launched, completely went bonkers. Everybody was grabbing hold of this. You've got another chance at it. If you want black Ethiopian opal, stay tuned. We're going to do it now as a star buy. Dead for an opal strand as well. That is a really long opal strand, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. That looks about twice the length that we normally have.
Yeah, I thought so. It does look. Oh, look at that! It's a 28 centimetre strand, but normally, surely you would get like a 16 centimetre, wouldn't you?
Yeah, yeah. That's
amazing, isn't
mega.
it? Every single one of them. Wait until you see the neon colour that you'll get as well. 20 incredible carats of black Ethiopian opal. And please bear in mind, because of the density of opal, it's very, very difficult to build a carat weight of opal. To see these colours, look at that.
Ooh.
Oh.
Can you see the three that are really green and blue?
These
Those
are, yeah.
with the teal kyanite.
Nice.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Our teal kyanite's going to be coming up after 3 o'clock.
Well.
Do you know what? Throughout, it's very difficult to show you on camera because we've got all of these lights here. But actually, throughout the strand, look, can you see there?
Wow. And the red near your thumb.
Oh, yeah. There's blues, greens, red, but I love the fact that you've got this really dark base. It almost makes the electrifying colours pop, really, really pop. Every single element of this strand is just so luxurious, and they're graduated in sizes as well. They are graduated in size. 20 carats of black Ethiopian opal going to a brilliant price. Now, can we show you where we should be on this? It actually should be at $99.95. For the length, for the carat weight, for the fact that you've got that amazing dark base, which, as I said, is so, so coveted. Black opal in the gem world is very expensive. Even if you were to look at these, say you've got the sterling silver posts, a few of these.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
You would still be, I think, looking, even if you were to take 3 or 4 of them off this poster each year, £20, £30 for a pair of sterling silver opal earrings?
Yeah, yeah, I would say so.
Have a look at how much you can pay for black opal. There aren't many companies I've seen, actually. There's a lot with Ethiopian opal, but with not black Ethiopian opal. We will take a big hit on this for everybody that missed it in the launch. The price point was brilliant. £70 off. I'm pleased we've got a big quantity on this one. It is a matter of how quick can you be. We've been showing it all afternoon. The colours are just crazy. Once you get this home as well, if you think it looks good in the studio, Oh, wait till you see it. Wait until you see it. Emily loves this strand. Emily, I love this strand as well. I think opal is just such a magic gemstone. Every single angle, you're going to see different colours.
Yeah, that is what's so incredible about the gemstone like that, is when you're wearing it and you're sort of walking along the street and the sun comes from behind a cloud, and it's just so compelling, mesmerising.
£29.95. It's such a conversation starter, isn't it?
Definitely it is, yeah.
And the person sitting next to you, like Deb, is probably seeing something completely different to what Adam's seeing opposite me. That's why.
Yeah, it is. It's a different gemstone to everybody.
£29.95. I love it. Well done, everybody. Kerry, Eleanor, don't forget to check out as well. We've got... Ooh. I tell you what, these look like they could glow in the dark. Green opal.
I've not seen this before.
This is only the second time we've ever done it. This is natural. South African, amazing green
That's
opal.
unbelievable.
How is that natural? That almost has colours of...
like an emerald, like a Zambian emerald type.
Yeah, or even Colombian, like that glow.
Yeah.
Gosh, it is like a... To say you've got that consistency of colour as well, it's like the sea foam green, isn't it? It's just beautiful. Sea foam green, you must have heard of that term before, Danny.
It was Ben.
Oh gosh. No, but I thought you did. I know you didn't say about the rest. Let me try and say it. See. No, you must agree that this is seafoam green. Here you go. It's not like the foam that you see on the beach in Western Superman. No, you're right, Ben. But look, I've just typed in seafoam green.
Yeah. it matches.
That's the colour.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's called seafoam green.
Maybe it depends what sea you're looking at. Maybe it's like Indian Ocean or something, and it's that seafoam green then.
Oh look, they do lots of guitars in seafoam green apparently. That's the first thing that comes up, Ben. I'm surprised you don't know seafoam green. It's just colours and then guitars. There you go. Right, now he's talking. Should be $24.95. It is natural green opal. The colours are some of the best Paribas almost. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. £14.95 for 25 carats of green opal, graduated smooth, beautiful bead rundles, 3x2s, 4x3s. Great graduation. I'd keep these all together, you know. Maybe space them with some silver beads.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is the first time I've ever seen it. It's electrifying. Do you know what it is like? It does look like it could glow in the dark.
Yeah,
you're right,
it does.
Emily. It's gorgeous.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
25 carats. Graduated smooth beads for £14.95. To say this is natural, I can't believe you've got it under £15. Normally, if it were an opal with this sort of colour, or a pink, or it would have been dyed. It would have been dyed, or it would have been enhanced.
If somebody actually presented you with a strand and asked you, then you definitely think that.
If you love greens, if you love these sort of tones, something that's really, really different. In fact, actually, that would look nice with the multicolour kyanite, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Yeah.
That'd look amazing together. But both of these, both of the kyanite strands that are coming up before 3 o'clock, I'll show you in a second, are absolutely amazing. They really, really are. They're coming up before, well, just after 3 o'clock. We're going to start the next show with them. The teal colour kyanite, I've never, ever seen before. I've been working with kyanite for nearly, well, about 10 years now, and I've never seen teal, ever. How crazy is that? And what I love about this strand as well, they look like indicolites. What I love about this is that you've got the orange into teal, into your classic blue, into those beautiful forest greens, again, orange, teal. So that in itself, the strand has taken so much time to put together.
Yeah, I mean, to be able to get enough of those rare colours to put together the strands.
And they are really rare colours.
Yeah.
Really rare colours. Okay. Do you know when you were talking about mounting gemstones into a deep frame? Yeah. These would look really nice.
They would, yeah. You could do 3 rows of them. Yeah.
These are amazing. 820 carats. For your puffy squares with lovely soft corners.
Yeah, they're almost chamfered.
Chamfered. Oh yeah, we learned about this word earlier. We explained it
Were
earlier,
you not listening, Ben?
Were you not listening?
Were you not listening? Did you not know there was a test at the end of the hour?
I like this one. It's got a bit of a sort of astronomy feel to it, hasn't it? See what I mean?
They remind me of dyed fabrics.
Oh,
some of these.
Yeah, like a bit tie-dye.
That one's real tie-dye.
Yeah. Oh, I love this as well. Look, you can see almost the journey of the gemstone.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 830 carats. Thoughts on how about we go to £1 each? £12.95. There you go. £12.95. 38 centimetre strand. And even actually, I know they're big gemstones, but because they
sit flat. Yeah.
They really sit
Cuffs,
beautifully
really
flush,
nice.
don't they?
Yeah. Ooh, maybe a couple of the fire polish beads or the what was Danny's Shouty Capitals bundle?
His check.
Yes. They'd work really nicely.
Checkmate.
Checkmate.
£12.95 for 820 carats. 63 carats per agate. I must say, I think agate is one of the most undervalued gemstones in the world. Like it's gorgeous. One of my favourites.
I had a kit as well with some Turkish agate recently, and they're just so mesmerising. You look into them for hours with all the patterns.
You'll love that strand.
Yeah.
And, I mean, you can make massive statement jewellery with one of them.
Just one.
So absolutely make the most of that. That's brilliant value. Okay. There is not long. There is not long. We're going to go to a quick break and we are back with 2 absolutely awesome, rare strands of kyanite. We're going to do a bit of a run at kyanite. We've got some of our favourite pieces, but those 2, the teal and the multicoloured, are ones not to be missed. Do not go anywhere. We're back with kyanite and much, much more right after this.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase. Welcome back. It's today's one to own. It's today's one to own. Are they both classed as the one to own? It's a bit of a like sort of one-to-own showcase, because actually there's some more that I would probably class this hour as one-to-own. You're right, Deb.
Yes, I'm just like, oof.
It's one of those days today, isn't it? We're all over the place. We've got so much to bring you. So we're all looking after each other, though, aren't we?
We are.
Thank you for all your lovely messages. Please will you keep in touch with us, because we want to make it as interactive as possible today. We've been asking you what you're up to, if you're starting maybe a new hobby or new craft or something to keep you busy.
Yep, Danny's new nickname.
Oh yeah, we're on the search for a really good nickname for our producer Danny. We've had some really good ideas at the moment. You're going to be like Liam with a list of nicknames.
A new nickname for every day of the week.
Honestly, Liam's nicknames are just getting silly now. He's got Viscount of Value, Plummet Prince. I can't remember some other ones, which I don't know whether we're allowed to say on telly, some of the other nicknames that Liam's got. No, but anyway, we've got some really good ones coming in for Danny, so keep them coming in. I broke the rule again talking about producer Liam, sorry. Okay, let's go for... Well, I'm going to show you them both. Kyanite is... We have got others as well. Kyanite is, I think, one of the most sort of deceiving gemstones normally. You would see the blue that's there. This is the traditional colour of kyanite. There you've got a lovely ombre of blues. But that is the sort of colour, and quite often it's mistaken for sapphire. When you're seeing Nepalese, beautiful natural kyanite... If I'm being brutally honest, I've never actually seen any other colour. I think I've seen a couple of greens like this. Never seen orange before I started working for Jewellery Maker. And I've never seen like indicolite teal. That is just amazing.
It is. It's such a rich, inky colour, isn't it? It's
is this like we've always been able to do here, Deb?
No. It's quite new. I mean, when did we have the teal, the green, the green kyanite? It must have been 3 years ago, but it was in and gone. Like one strand.
Right, okay.
And this is the first time I've seen the orange.
Oh, the orange is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
45 carats of multicolour kyanite. Your graphics are live. Look, you've got teals on here as well, so if you want to sort of dip your toe in and think, right, actually, I know I love kyanite, I've not seen the teal before, you can see a bit of a snippet of each colour here, and I say snippet actually, this is still going to be, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then another 6 up here, so you've got loads of teals to keep you going. 20 centimetre strand. Oranges as well, those oranges just pop in colour. I do love the fact that you've got, some of the brightest colours, and yet not one outshines the other. For me, that is a piece that I would just restrand as it is, because you've got that lovely ombre of colour. You've got the great kyanites at the centre, which are big. They're 5x3s. Look at those.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah. So there you go. You've got, when we talk about your blues, you've got an ombre in colour and in size, in fact, because look at that big boy at the end. 5x3 to 4x1s. Honestly, it's one of the most collectible strands of kyanite I've ever witnessed. Now, I've got a kyanite, a blue kyanite, and so many people say to me, is it sapphire? And at the start I'd go, oh, well, yeah, and just sort of go along with it. And then the more I sort of learnt about kyanite, I was first to be quickly say, no, it's not sapphire. Actually, not many sapphires will ever look this good.
No.
It's a natural, amazing gemstone from Nepal. And we talk about gemstones that are difficult to work with and difficult to cut. This is notoriously really difficult to cut. I don't know whether we used to always have the rough behind us, but it seems to have gone more kids. Basically, the rough of it is literally like shards of crystal. So to cut into it is just so brittle. So difficult. In fact, we've got a little clip of John Lehrer. It's only it's Glenn Lehrer. I've got about 40 seconds talking about how cutting kyanite is so very difficult. Have a listen to this.
I rarely cut kyanite because it's such a difficult stone because of the crystal shape. It's very thin, long blades, which kind of narrows what you can do with it. And then also to be able to get the brilliance out of a kyanite takes a lot of extra skill, so I very rarely do it. One, I rarely see good material come on the market, and two, it's very difficult to get a good polish in kyanite. So because of that, you're not going to, when you see a really well-cut kyanite, then you know a lot of effort has gone into the cutting of that stone.
Okay, so 45 carats, a gemstone that is so difficult to work with, so difficult to cut. I used to have a bit of a theory actually that the reason that kyanite is priced the way it is because not many lapidarists know how to work with it. So if they knew that you could cut it to look like this, then the price would be so much higher. The fact that is that not many people even know that you can get it to look as good as this. It's just amazing. The natural blues, imagine how much natural blue sapphires would look like this. The reason that we love this strand is because there's nothing else like it in the whole of the vault. In fact, there's no other multicolour kyanite on the whole of the website. There's nothing else. So that means, Danny, we've got to spoil everybody. If this is the only chance of getting multicolour kyanite, we will do something amazing. Right, so this is on the web at £59.95. How many of these have we got? 62. Let's go all in. We will go all in. If we are about to do this, they will sell out in a heartbeat, and I don't know when or if we'll be able to get another multicoloured strand like this. £25 saving at $34.95. Even if you're just looking at separating these lovely sort of forest green tones, these spring greens, whichever way you sort of calculate it, and I'm not sure how you sort of work at home, if you separate out the colours or if you just restrand it as it is. It's beautiful.
It's going to work both ways, isn't it? If you separate out the colour, or if you just restrand with maybe a few spacer beads in between to lengthen the strand.
What are you thinking of doing with this one, Deb?
I think I'd like to separate them out.
Into colours?
Into colours, yeah.
Yeah.
And then work a pattern that's more integrated maybe, rather than as the sections, because the colours just work so well together. I'd like to keep them all together.
Oh gosh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
It would be such an exclusive piece that you could make with it, wouldn't it, really?
Oh, it really would. I mean, I don't know any designers in the world that have access to these colours of kyanite, you know, this amount of kyanite.
In that quantity,
That's it.
Yeah.
Huge amount of kyanite there. For £34.95. Look at that green. Wow. I mean, that is neon green. These are natural, can I remind you? Natural teal, natural orange, natural blue, natural forest green. So much for your money. Susan, collector in Cheshire, Lynn, Gloucestershire, Alison, Bev, Melanie, Candy. We've been talking about this all afternoon. Now, yes, this is today's one to own. We could not miss this one out. So, do you know what? We're going to do it again. Shall we do another amazing one to own? If you were to ask me what gemstone I thought this was the only gemstone that I can think of is indicolite, tourmaline.
A tourmaline, yeah.
I would have no idea. No, I would never. I think the last time I listened would be kyanite. I've never seen kyanite that colour, Deb, ever.
No, it's incredible.
You're so lucky here, aren't you, to have the access of gemstones that you do.
We are, and I think people underestimate the amount of knowledge they actually have about gemstones, because we've had all of these different varieties and colours and everything that you don't see anywhere else.
Oh, you won't know it, but actually, if you go into any jewellers, you probably quickly realise that you probably know a lot more than the people that work there and have worked there for years. It's just amazing, the amount of knowledge that we pick up every single day and learn about different varieties. 30 carats of teal kyanites, 3x2s to 4x3s. Graphics are live. We've only got 46 of these. Look at how sparkly they are. I absolutely adore this. Go on, what were you going to say, Ben? He's got a recording of it. In fact, he's got 2 30 carats of teal kyanite. Is this on any treatments or enhancements? Oh, okay.
Ooh, look at that.
This has this has not been treated or enhanced. This was naturally found in Kenya, this colour. Oh my word. Right, Ben's saying, do you know what? I don't think I've ever seen teal kyanite at Jewellery Maker, Danny. Adam?
No, never.
No. I mean, Adam, we've worked with Gemstone for years. Kyanite is blue to me. I had no idea you could get different colours. You know when you talk about amethyst and you learn, oh, actually, you can get a green.
Yeah.
Teal kyanite, graduated faceted rondelles. That's 30 carats. This isn't like, oh, we've got a couple, so we've mixed them in on a strand. We've managed to make 46 whole strands, consistently amazing quality. That is bragging rights. Is there any other teal kyanite? And no, nothing. I don't know why I asked. Of course I knew there was going to be nothing. Already, we're under £100. Those of you that know kyanite and those of you that love, this colour in the gem world, I don't know another colour that is another gem that is naturally that colour. I can't think of any without any treatments or enhancements. Mother Nature has created one of the most beautiful peacock teal kyanites for under £50. To take this under 100, I think is bonkers. I can't believe we're not staying there. If you want this less than 50, there has never been a better time to dial because this will not come back. I wonder how long we'll have to wait for another strand of teal kyanite. We've got nothing else in the vault. Bearing in mind, I've been working with kyanite for 10 years. I've never seen, ever seen this colour. Just $24.95. Danny has halved the price. That's why he's called Dangerous Dynamite. Danny, all of a sudden, what else was the names that we had? Drop it down low, Dan. Well done, Bev, Monica. Elizabeth, collector in Gloucestershire. You are becoming instant collectors. Really, really, really amazing collectors, I must say. These shapes as well, I think, would look lovely. You know, the necklace that you've got.
Yeah.
What colour wire would you put this with?
Ooh, that would be nice with rose gold. Be really nice.
Ooh,
rose gold wire or silver.
Yeah.
Or the gold would make it really rich and extravagant looking.
I'm just thinking, you know how you've used, what gemstones is it that you've used there, going round the circles of wire?
There's the coated hematite, and then I think it's an aventurine. Yeah.
If you were to use your kyanites, it would work really well. Again, whether it be the rainbow kyanites, the multicolours, or your teals.
Yes, it'd work really nicely.
These shapes have worked perfectly. £24.95. There has never been a better time to secure kyanite. Loads of you got this in your basket. Alison, Michelle, Sue, collector in Gloucestershire. Michelle, Melanie, Bev, well done, Alison, collector in Gloucestershire. Do not forget to check out. They are absolutely flying out. I'm not surprised. I love those. Both strands. I would absolutely make the most of that because if you don't, I will. I will. Oh, honestly, I've never, ever seen anything like those. Something for everybody. So if you do love the blues as well. What number is it, sorry? Oh no, hang on. This is teal. It's called indigo. Look at this.
I've not seen that. That's, wow.
Yeah, that's amazing. Let me show you. I think they are exactly the same. I don't know
They look the same.
Have I got two of this? No, they're different strands. They are definitely different strands. They've got different tassels.
And different length.
Yeah. This has got...
So it's slightly bluer.
Slightly bluer. This is how strict we are.
Yeah.
I tell you what, that is how strict we are.
But actually, they're going to work really well if you mix. If you get the other strand with all of the other colours as well, and mix it in.
Oh, how about with the...
Yeah.
With your blues as well?
Yeah, it's going to work really well. Like marrying the two strands together if you get them all.
I tell you what, take advantage, because these colours are so rare. We've matched the price, £24.95 for 35 carats. Indigo kyanite. Once again, you've got graduated sizes. Graduated sizes. And that is such a lovely subtle graduation as well.
Yeah.
Love those. Absolutely love them. Keep going through as soon as you can. Now this is what, if you think of sort of your traditional classic kyanites, you probably think of this colour. Now it is your absolute almost salon blue, isn't it?
Very nice.
Classic blue, Pantone colour of the year. Classic blue. This is very, very Pantone, very on trend. 50 carats of big ovals, 5x4s, right through to 13x9s as well. They'd lend themselves beautifully for rings, wouldn't they?
Yeah, east-west settings, definitely. Ooh. Yeah.
I like the fact that it almost adds a bit of authenticity to the gemstone. This is something that you do normally see. A tendency of kyanite is that you do get banding, but what I like about this is it almost just gives you a really organic feel. A lot of people try to replicate this colour by dyeing gemstones or painting gemstones, you know, to try and get this colour. It is, without a shadow of a doubt, one of the most popular colours in the gem world. And here we are with 50 carats of kyanite for £20.
Yeah.
Less than.
Really good. Really good. And you've got a lot, they're a good size on the strand as well, aren't they? They're workable sizes.
Well, they're up to 13x9s. Woo! Angie said, I had the mint kyanite, which was also beautiful too.
Ah,
oh my
yes.
word, mint kyanite, nice.
Yes, I'd forgotten.
Do you know what, actually, it was ringing bells. Mint kyanite, did we do canary? Did you ever see like a yellowy?
No, I don't think we've had a canary one. But yes,
there's
you
been
can
mint.
get,
Nice.
I remember the mint one now you've said, but yeah.
Well, the ones that we saw on there is kind of mint, isn't it? The one that you were working with before.
Yes,
that's like a springy mint. Was it a different colour to that one?
I think it was quite similar to that.
Angie, they're beautiful. They really are. I love all of the different colours, Angie. £19.95, huge carat weight. Today, less than £20. We've also got, is it the one that's been on the T-bar, the pear cuts? Oh, let's do it. Do you know what? Pear cuts. It's been on the T-bar. I showed you at the start of the show. We're going to do a crazy, crazy price on this, bearing in mind they're big pear shapes. 8 by 6, 18 centimetre strand, going under £20 again. For the last 10, in fact, let's go under 15. It is a piece that should be at £40. Should be $39.95. For the last 10, who wants it? £12.56 multi-bar mats. I like the little cord spacers as well because they're great for on your shepherd's hook earrings.
They are actually, yeah. They are just little additions. Oh.
They're really nice to just add a bit of detail. £12.56. Danny has taken every single penny that he can out of this. They are gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And I think there's loads of you checking out, by the way. Gary, Elle, Teresa, Julie is about to sell out. I'll quickly show you once more before it goes, but that is about to go. Inbox, what number? Yes, there is. We've got some ovals going under £10. These will go nicely with the other ones as well.
Oh.
This is another loss of stock. We'll do another loss of stock price. Have you seen kyanite? Even in nuggets, under 10? Huh? These aren't nuggets, these are ovals. That is so low. Oh God, I love the sort of nautical feel to those. Can you see almost like a picture within each one?
You can see the horizon where the...
Look at that.
Oh, there's a teal one.
Wait till you get it home. When you see it for yourself, there is so much within these gemstones. I think they're all individual. Oh
They are
yes, look at the
lovely.
different colours.
Yeah.
Mint tones in that one. £8.60 for 42 carats. What does that make your price per carat, Danny?
Do you know these would make fab flowers?
Really?
Nice. Yeah, really nice.
20 pence a carat. 20 pence a carat. So because these are sort of through,
Yeah.
you can
So
still...
if you use a fine head pin and pop them through, use 5, hold them together and then twist them together, and they sit really nicely as little flowers.
Oh, very, very nice. £8.60, have a go. At that price point, you've got so many on the strand as well. It's a big strand. 42 carats for £8.60. At the moment, we're waiting on one more of you to confirm, and there's more of you that have got it in your basket than we have available. Yeah, it's sold out. We've got one other strand, this one at number 7. Just because the ovals in the last one sold out, these are smooth ovals. These are slightly bigger than the others, aren't they? Slightly bigger than the ovals, but we'll still manage to get it available today under £20. In fact, squeezed everything out of this one for you. $14.95, lowest price that we can offer. They are so rich, beautiful salon blues. They do look like sapphires.
That's really cool.
That's 7 strands of
Getting
camo
all
that
of
we've just
those.
seen back to back. Seriously, show-stopping pieces. Well done everybody who's managed to secure it. Go on, what's that for? Woo! For all of our kyanite. For all of our kyanite. Well done, everybody. I'm really intrigued by number 12. Yes.
Ooh.
One of my absolute favourite gemstones on the planet is Sveen. I've never done a Sveen strand here at Jewellery Maker.
That's
First
a
time.
gorgeous colour as well.
Well, actually, yeah, you're right, because they normally say green tones in Sveen
Yeah.
can command up to 10 times more than brown tones in Sveen. Would you say this had green tones, or would you say that was green?
That's green.
I would say that was primary green.
Yeah.
45 carats of Madagascan Sveen. Madagascan Sveen as well is normally brown. I mean, it's lovely, but it's normally brown. This is more like your Brazilian Sveen or Russian Sveen even. Wow. That colour's amazing. There's something about this because, as I say, it caught my eye, and it's unlike any other green gemstone.
Yeah.
It has something else. It almost has like a bit of a demantoidy sort of feel to it. It's a unique green, isn't it?
It is. I've got a Sveen ring.
Have you? Yeah.
And when I wear it in the sunlight, the colours that come out of it,
Oh, it's amazing.
you just get drawn into it, lose hours looking into the gemstone. And these are going to be the same. You're just going to get drawn into it because of that green. It is so... It's a different green to any other green.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Well, it's not like an emerald green. It's not like a tourmaline green. It's not like a
Not like
Dopside.
a peridot, not
No.
like...
Zavarite, no,
no.
nothing else like it. It's really unique. But when you wear it, you'll get so many compliments on it.
Yeah.
It's such a unique colour. I love the shapes, the sizes, and just the fact, we were saying earlier on, when you walk into jewellery stores, you're looking at quite a lot of very exotic gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. Honestly, we're so lucky to have the variety of gems that we do. Quite often, if you walk into a jeweller, you might have your big 4, maybe an amethyst, maybe an aquamarine, not much more. If you go in and you say, this is Sveen, I think they'd be like handing you a glass of champagne and say, come and sit down, because it's almost that level of gemstone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that's the sort of jeweller that you would be in. If they know about Sveen, then they'd be saying, oh, hang on, she must be serious. She knows
her
about
stuff.
Sveen. Yeah. Sveen is so exotic, it's beautiful. 45 carats. One of the sort of biggest gem collectors that I worked with years ago, when I first met him, he was telling me that he named his son after this gemstone. His son was called Sveen. £99 and 99 pence. It's so many of our favourites. We love it. Laura's here. 45 carats. Oh, Sveen for less than £40. Oh, I wish I could just put us all in a time machine and go back. I honestly have no idea how on earth you've got the chance of getting this under £40, but buy it. Buy 2 if you can, because this particular strand's been out of stock since January. I've never ever seen a Jewellery Maker. That is so good. £39.95. It's just gorgeous. Can't wait for you to see it.
It's no wonder it was calling you when it was sitting down there on the side there.
It was. I literally just looked at the side. I mean, we've got loads of strand, and this one, the first one I was drawn to, I was like, what is that? Because I've not seen it here before. Oh, I'm so excited for you on that. I'm so excited for you. Right, let's do some. This is another one that's really eye-catching. Hot, 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 hot pink.
Ooh.
Don't see pink topaz every day, do we, Deb?
Nope, I don't remember seeing this.
This would look nice with our disco quartz.
Yes, it would.
Disco, disco. Let me show you. It's quite an ethereal, girly pink, isn't it? Look at that. 70 carats of pink coated topaz. Faceted rondelles, graduated in size again. That is stunning. It's just so pretty. Pink topaz again, really, 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 really popular when we get to see it.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, I think this is the first time I've
remember.
seen pink topaz here.
I was just trying to work it out. I don't think I've seen it before.
Let's have a look if there's anything.
No.
There's one strand, it's in nuggets on the website. Nothing else actually. How amazing is this? Ben's saying that he's seen it but not in a full strand. Not in a full strand, and it isn't just pink. That is like hot pink, hot, hot, hot pink, isn't it? Colours are beautiful, and can you see how you've got a real subtle graduation of size? If you manage to get the teal colour, I'm thinking the teal and the pinks would look lovely. Or what
Very
about your
nice, yeah.
labradorites?
Yes, nice idea.
There's your teals. See, that changes the look.
I
I'm
like
saying
that.
it's a very, very girly pink. But if you mix it with these little sort of moody teal colours, or if you put it with like your black spinel, it would change the look completely.
Yeah, very nice.
The labradorite was less than £10. Yeah, I like this. This combo looks good. We did take it under 10. In fact,
it was well under 10.
I've kind of erased that from my memory. There's 20 left at £5.95, Deb.
Yeah, I'm erasing it from my memory. That's just like shocking.
Oh, well, there's certain things that we do just need to erase from my life. That one, forget that ever happened. That's too low. So, we know we don't get to see it very often. There's nothing else in the building, so we might as well just erase all evidence that this ever happened as well. 70 carats. There's no point me asking price per carat because that is beyond a joke. That is pence. I mean, how did you say, Danny? 35 pence per carat.
Good grief.
You can get this and the labradorite, £32. In fact, less than that, £31 something. What would you do with these colours, Deb? I think they'd look lovely with your gems that you're working with now.
They would, yeah. They'll pick out the colours that are in the quartz, disco quartz.
Oh no, you're all stranded up now.
There you go.
There we go. Oh, it really... See, if you put any different colours, if you put any blues with this or yellows with it, I think it's going to pick up the colours.
Pick out the colours. Yeah. Nice.
£24, 95 pence. Okay, hi Mark. Mark's just arrived in the gallery, Mark Jackson. This is a little present. There you go. From him to you, he's saying, everybody at home, enjoy, because that is the lowest ever price, needless to say. Mark, did you hear us say that we've got nothing else like this in the company? Nothing else. We've got, the only other pink topaz that we've got is nuggets, a nugget strand, and it's more expensive than this. These are faceted rondelles, £22.95, nothing else like it. 70 carats, 70 carats. June, Suzanne, now we've got collectors multi-buying on this, Deb.
Good work. Well, when we don't see it, you need to take the opportunity when it comes, don't you?
That's it.
Because otherwise, Do you know what happens is you think, oh, that was really nice, but then you don't get it. And it's like an earworm, a music earworm in your head, and it suddenly you need it for a design.
There's a saying, isn't there? You only regret the gems you didn't get, that you missed or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't.
Absolutely, yeah.
They're gorgeous.
They are
gorgeous.
amazing, yeah.
Right. You talked about your spine and the colours that you see, the fire that you get. This is a gemstone that is renowned for sparkle and fire. You know, when they talk about cubic zirconia, everybody thinks that it's named after diamonds. It's not. It's named after zircon. This is cognac, beautiful zircon. Look at that.
Ooh, that.
Faceted drops.
Wow.
Almost has a bit of like a morganite-y hue.
I was thinking it's like a peachy pink.
Yeah.
That would look fab, actually, with those pink topaz
Beautiful.
as well. The two together would be magical.
I mean, look at how many are packed onto that strand. They won't even sit straight. These would make beautiful drop earrings. I'm thinking sort of tassels drops.
With those sterling silver studs.
It's very Great Gatsby-esque, isn't it, actually? Text in, please. Please do. Please do the Charleston in the gallery, Ben. Right, I want you to message in. What price point do you think? Message in if you're on your laptop now. Just quickly message Danny in. What price would you think that our dynamite, dangerous Danny? We're coming up with nicknames, by the way, today. We've seen 4 figures elsewhere for cognac zirconing jewellery. This is 100 carats. They're almost like briolet cuts, faceted pairs. We want to know, what are you thinking? Because I think we're going to beat it. I don't think anybody would guess how low we're going on this. With your antique bronze wire as well, or your champagne golds. Oh.
Yes, yeah. Any colour's going to look magical with that.
Oh, love this. I'm a huge fan of zircon. Oh, okay. Now Ben's saying only going with sterling. I've got to go with sterling. Keep your messages coming in. What do you think that this is going to go to? Bearing in mind 100 carats, because this is where we should be. In fact, do you know what? It is a big strand, isn't it? 18 centimetre strand. Please remember though, there's loads packed onto there. Are you going to a brand new price? Right, if we do it, we are going to go to a brand new price, but there's 22. Danny's suggesting if you're a collector, don't mess around on this. It's never been this low before. Not just the newest price, by the way. That is the lowest ever by a mile.
Oh, I'm not going to get it.
Oh, Deb. This is the problem, isn't it? Whenever you're here.
Yeah, you see ones. It's because you see them close up and you can actually see them in detail, and you just, you fall in love with them. And then,
gorgeous. So you can buy 2. You can buy 2 and you'll still save money from what you should have been paying for 1.
Yeah.
You can buy 3, actually. And you still have £10 left over. So you can buy 3 and your P&P and a bit more. Quarter of the stock is gone straight away. Well done if you've managed to get it. As I said, it's limited now. Lowest ever price. Needless to say, by the way, if you got it at a higher price, it was still a brilliant deal.
Definitely.
This should have been nearer to £70. I think that's a brilliant price. You are looking at cognac, beautiful zircon. There's so many on that strand. I would actually call this like honey zircon. It's such a beautiful, beautiful, almost like treacle colour. Everybody who's got it in their basket, be aware that way over half the stock has sold out. And once this is gone, it is completely gone. This isn't just the last of our auction stock. This is everything that's in the vault. £19.95 for beautiful faceted drops. Let us know in the Wall of Fame what you end up doing with these. Can you see how you've almost got slight sort of graduation as well? Slight different colours, almost ombre sort of tones in the centre there.
They're richer in the centre, aren't they, on that strand?
Yeah. Wait till you get yours home. £19.95. Teresa Jackie, County Antrim. I hope you managed to get that because at the moment it's in your basket. Now I'm not here to rush or pressure you, but don't miss that. That's too low. Deb, what's wrong?
No, a thought just popped into my head. Make flowers with these And then you know the red spinel we had early on?
Yeah.
In the centre.
Oh,
Yeah. I'll have that in a
nice.
kit, please.
Amazing. I'm thinking, you know, for bridal actually.
Yeah.
If you're making little flowers.
You could make little pins, little flower pins for in the hair, or...
It is.
Glorious.
I'd go further than that, Ben. It isn't just one of the oldest gemstones, it's one of the oldest things on the planet.
Yeah, true.
Full stop. Okay, we didn't plan this, but we're going to be doing a brand new strand and an impromptu star buy. Okay, this has literally just arrived in the building. This has just arrived in, so we might as well go for it. I love this shape, Deb. Whenever we see different shapes like this.
Oh, yes.
Especially when they've got all the different patterns on.
And again, you've got all of that flat surface to be able to appreciate that patterning.
Only ever had 40. Normally, when we're not looking at quantities of hundreds on the first auction, it just shows how rare and how special this is. To be able to get 40 is brilliant. 80 carats of rhodochrosite. And I do love that they're not slithers. They're really not slithers. And get them home and have a good look at the strand. Do you find sometimes that the strand tells you what it wants to be, or do you have an idea of what it's going to be before you get it?
Sometimes it's immediate. You look at it and you think that's going to be perfect for something that's been sort of, you know, spinning around in your head for a while. And then others you get home just because they're so unusual, they're so exclusive, the colours just pull you in, like that Sphene did, and you just have to have it. And then you tend to ponder and take a bit of time to actually consider it. And come up with something special.
I think every single one of these is so unique. It's going to be one of those that when you get it home, yours will be so unique to you. Where? This one. This one. This has got love heart. Oh yeah, literally at the bottom. Can you see?
Oh yes, the paler pink colour. Oh, well spotted, Ben.
Oh, I love it. Do you know what I love about the one next to it? That you can see the life of the gemstone. You can almost see how it's been formed, the journey of the gem. The layers in the rock almost. I don't know of any other gemstones from Argentina.
No, I don't either.
Ben knows one. Go on. You can't think of it. I don't think there is. It must be rhodochrosite. When Danny looks online, it's the national gem of Argentina. I don't know if there's any other gemstone that comes from Argentina, actually. Okay, collectors, 40 chances. That's it. That's it for the whole, everything that's in the vault. And we are going to do a bit of a crazy price for you. We've been doing it all day. We're not going to stop now. It's been on air before. No, it hasn't. Oh, it's on the website now at £29.95. £29.95 is the website price. Bearing in mind, your carat weight is huge. Every single one is beautiful. I love the shapes. I don't think there's anything else of this shape actually online. Nothing else of this shape. Not in this gemstone. Nothing else in this shape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the strand. Plus you've got those spaces. Don't throw those away. Keep those in your stash. Not even £2 a gem. Not even £2 a gem. £16.95 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rhodochrosites. Big saving. And it's only for the first 40 of you that are in. If you were making a ring, the gemstone itself, the rare rhodochrosite, only cost, well, less than £2 a gem.
Yeah.
That's so good.
It makes it easier. If you're a maker and seller, it makes it easier to actually make a profit.
Of course.
On your pieces. So, yeah, you can't go wrong, can you?
With auctions like this and with stones like this, I would really recommend getting the authenticity certificate. If you are making to sell, get your authenticity certificate. It's only at 25 pence if you speak to the customer service team, or you can print it offline, of course. but again, talk to your customers and tell them about the rarity. The fact that we don't have another gemstone that's from Argentina. I mean, this is just brilliant.
Yeah, that is.
I love the colours that you're saying as well, those coral sort of tones.
Do you know, it's mad, but it would work really well with that strand of Labradorite we had.
Go on, go on, go on. Let's
with
have
the
a look.
greys.
Oh, nice. I think
that's really quite gentle, isn't it, actually? Yeah.
I think it's one of those, actually, that will go with a lot more than you initially think.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would.
£16.95 for the last 8... well, how many of these have we got left now, Danny? Right, be aware, there's a lot of people who are multi-buying, and we only had 40 to start with, so be careful. Collector in Buckinghamshire, Chris and Jenny, well done. Celeste, Jennifer, Bev, well done. Loads of people are multi-buying on this. For just £16.95, yeah. You've got today, Danny, some serious collector's gemstones. How have we gone from kyanite, that's teal colour, to sveen, to pink topaz, to cognac zircon, rhodochrosite, and now we've got andalusite.
Oh, this is one of my favourites, andalusite.
15. Andalusite, I always thought it was a colour change gem, or it's one of those that's
sort
a bit
morphs,
deceptive, isn't it?
Yeah. It depends which angle you look at it and what the light's doing. And
gosh, this is amazing.
It's another one of those magical ones that you can lose hours just looking into.
Do you know what it looks like? If you've seen Diasport, it's just got really beautiful greens, pinks, golden tones. 30 carats of andalusite. They are amazing. Every single piece is just... I wonder if it is a pleochroic gemstone then. It doesn't change colour. It's not a colour change, but I think it's a colour... Not even a colour shift. It's not like a fluorite that's got the colour change.
It's like an iolite in terms of... It depends what angle you actually view the gemstone at.
Yeah.
As to what colour you see. So on the recording, when it moves around, the colours will change within the gemstone. It's incredible.
It is probably one of the most exotic gemstones, isn't it, that we bring? It's really, really beautiful.
I absolutely love it. The way it changes from those sort of bronze tones to olive tones to even the pinks and peaches that you can get in there sometimes. And this is one that it never translates when you're looking at it on the screen.
No.
And it's just like if you've got a watercolour pot and you wash your brush off and you've got lots of colours on the brush, and the way they all twist and mingle, and then some of the colours sort of overlap and merge and create other colours, it sort of gives that impression.
Yeah, in fact, I've just done a quick search and it says strongly pleochroic. It is a pleochroic gem. Andalusite can show shades of green, brown, red when viewed from different directions. So it's like what we were saying with opal earlier on. Something that Debbie's seeing next to me is something different that Adam's seeing opposite us. Deb's seeing something completely different to me. It's just amazing. Great talking point. The magic of Mother Nature, eh? Isn't she amazing? We're on the hunt for Mother Nature. We are. 30 carats of andalusite, less than £100. 91 pounds and 95 pence. 30 carats of andalusite. This is a really, really special gemstone hour. Really special gemstone hour. The great thing is, it's quite high up on the hardness scale, on the Mohs scale as well. So if you are wearing it every day, you're going to get so many compliments on this. Are you ready? I like the fact that some of these pieces have got a bit of transparency to them. Some of them are slightly more opaque. £64 saving.
That's incredible.
On a gem that will honestly offer you so much.
Yes, yeah. It is literally one of my favourite gemstones because of the way it changes. I love gemstones that offer one thing in one light and then look totally different in another. It's like you've got more gemstones than you actually bought.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. I love gemstones that have got personality.
Yeah.
So whether they've got
has,
like an asterism or buoyancy, or if they've got colour change, or if they've got... This is one of those that, like an opal, we're saying, it isn't a colour change gem, but it is almost a bit of a master of disguise from every angle. It looks
like
really
a chameleon.
different.
It changes according to the light, and yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's clever.
Beautiful.
Very clever.
Okay. Rutile quartz. Gosh, one after another.
Ah, lovely.
Shall we do something crazy on this? Right. Mark has now left the gallery, so therefore we can do the most incredible price.
Ooh.
Danny, are you serious? He is thinking, do you know when you said earlier on that he did a really naughty price? That is one to buy now. Oh, not messing around on that.
No
Price
way.
point straight down, £4.95.
Ooh.
You know when we were talking earlier on about having white clear quartz on your beading tray just to mix in, or black spinel? This is another one. Just have there in your stash, in your, as your staple strand.
And it's another one that's really interesting and different, isn't it? So again, it's a talking point. It's something that gets people excited when they're looking at your jewellery.
Yeah.
Nice, very nice.
£4.95, 25 carats of black rutilated, beautiful quartz. And a lot of people, do you know, I see it, and some have got more rutilations. It looks like it's a black gemstone, and sometimes you haven't got as many rutiles. But when you look at it up close and personal, you'll see that it is a clear quartz, and it's got little rutilations running through that give the impression of like this Dalmatian style gem. It's just so cool, really different. And it's less than £5 thanks to our Danny boy. Oh, Danny boy. No, we did this the other day, didn't we? We did this the other day. No, it wasn't me that sang Ben. Ben. We've got a friend like Ben. Should we do number 20 or 17? Can I do 20? Oh, Ben. Oh, this is nice. This looks like it's from your kit.
They're smaller size.
Slightly smaller.
Slightly smaller, yeah. That's the kit.
Oh, these nice earrings. Give you a bit of an idea. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, they're slightly smaller.
They are, yeah.
So these are 14mm by the looks of things. These are 12mm rounds. Nice. A little bit of a sneak peek. What we've got coming up in the next hour. Looking forward to the next kit, by the way. It's amazing. 12mm rounds, 370 carats of amethyst. Oh, 0800 644 655 is the number to call. Speak to the team and ask availability on anything that you've seen today, because we've absolutely flown through some of the most incredible gemstones. Mm. 370 carats of amethyst. Should be price. Deb, the depth of colour on these is quite extraordinary, isn't it?
It is. It's really rich in terms of its colour. But they have a clarity. They're not cloudy or heavy. They've got a real life and energy about them. So...
You've got a real life and energy about
thanks.
you, Deb. I do love that deep colour. It is beautiful. Wow. What's that mean? Oh no, imagine if that got stuck like it did earlier on. We had the Nino get stuck earlier on. Oh my word, it was really fun. Don't do it again.
No.
That is not 370 carats of amethyst for £6.95, is it? Yeah.
Wow.
Your eyes are not deceiving you. £6.95.
Daniel.
Gosh, that is good, Daniel. Dangerous Dan with his dynamite prices. What was I loved the actual quote. Dynamite Dan because he
blows away.
Down way down low, wasn't it? £6.95 if you bought anything else. You're only paying 1p&p throughout the rest of the day. The siren is still going, is it? Oh, good. Susan, Kerry, Bev, Sue. I see a lot of people are coming back in who have already checked out. Don't worry, you are not going to be paying postage and packaging again. You'll still only pay 1p&p all day long.
Here. I love
There
that.
aren't many places that do that. I don't think we reiterate that enough, actually, because you could buy something online, check out your basket. If you go back to that website 5 hours later,
or 5 minutes later.
5 minutes later, even, you would have to pay the postage again.
Yeah.
Don't need to. No matter how many times you check out, all of your orders are put together at the end of the day. They're all consolidated, and you'll only pay 1p&p. So good. There's a lot of you multi-buying on this. They are brilliant value for money for the size of those. Oh, Laura just bought for me the Seraphonite. Was this a different strand to we had earlier on? We had one that we started the show with and it sold out very quickly. 58 carats of Seraphonite. This is another extremely high-end gemstone that is always very limited whenever we get it in, actually, isn't it? We never see this en masse. You never see strands with more than sort of 60, 70, 80 in stock. This is brilliant value for money. 58 carats. Look at it, just so arty. I always, you know, when we were talking about tie-dye earlier on and artist brush strokes, that's what I see when I look at this gemstone. Huh? What's that? Yes.
I don't understand that either.
Come and explain, Ben.
Nobody.
58 carats, 9x6. Oh, okay, Bob Ross is an artist with a very relaxing voice. This looks like Bob Ross. Not this gemstone looks like Bob Ross. It looks like his paintings.
I don't know.
We must do. Let's have a look.
We don't know it.
No, I don't know who he is. I can see this. Do you, Adam?
Yeah, of course I do.
You do?
Yeah.
When he says artist, is that like fine artist or music artist?
No, painting. Art. There he is.
Painting.
Whoops.
Oh. No, I don't know him.
Oh, there's a lot of pictures of Bob Ross. I can see what you mean about his painting, though. The colours that he's using in this one. Wow. Berry Sapphire. Oh. He should teach people to paint on the television. He's got a really soft soul, really soft voice. What sort of television? When was this?
I've missed something here.
I know.
Then.
What programme was this?
Missed out. So what channel was this on then? You don't know. Okay. Did you learn to paint with him?
£14.95. This is an extremely high-end gemstone for less than £15. Absolutely brilliant. There's literally a few of those remaining. That is now the last of stock on the Seraphonite of 58 carats. A graduated plain pairs, 9x6, 9x6 to 12x9s. Right, so Ruby's Oversight is going to be coming up. We've also got, you've seen Deb very, very busy.
I have been busy, haven't I?
She has been busy. We've got our beautiful disco quartz that are going to be coming up before the end of this hour. And then we've also got the kit. Have you spotted Deb's amazing jewellery? Oh, Lots of people have been talking about those. Oh, we've also got loads of bundles coming up in the 5 o'clock hour as well. Don't go anywhere, we're going to be launching Deb's kit right after this.
Hi, it's Gemma Crow here. I'm just coming to tell you about this Friday's show. We've got loads of exciting things going on, including the launch of my newest Quick Makes DVD, which is Easter Makes, and that's in the 2 o'clock hour. But alongside that, on the 20th, we've also got a project show. Now, project show concentrates on one project and leads you through each stage of that project so that you know exactly what you're doing. And here's the project. It's soutache and a mixture of beautiful gemstones and cabochons. Really hope you can join us Friday on the Mid Show.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for your interactivity today. Thank you so much for all of your messages. We're having a lovely afternoon, aren't we?
We are.
All keeping each other company and all nice and safe, obviously. We've just had, sorry if the break was slightly longer, but we've just had a good old clean down in the studio as well. Thank you for being with us, Deb.
My pleasure.
How far are you? Where do you live? How far are you from here?
I'm about an hour and a half away. Yeah, near Stoke.
Oh yeah, I did know this. We've given you a bit of a challenge, haven't we?
Yes.
Oh, nice. We've renamed these gemstones, by the way, to disco quartz, and look at this. I love that. They just, obviously you can see on the black bust, but they just will look like they're literally floating.
Be floating. Yeah, I put them on the black so you could see it. I could put them on the white.
Is that on a monofilament?
Monofilament, yeah.
So that's what, in the first kit, it comes with the kit, doesn't it? With the first kit, actually, your
Let me swap it over and you'll see the difference.
Oh, look at that! Oh yeah, that's amazing.
I used to have in the 1980s, I've tangled it all up now, haven't I? I used to have in the 1980s a plastic necklace that had a coating over it. It was like a lilac.
Yeah.
Plastic bead that was this shape, right, with an AB coating on, and I loved it, but it was like a really short one. Yeah. And it broke, obviously. It's like 30 years ago, whatever it was. But these, I've always wanted to recreate it, but this has recreated it, but made it a lot more classy than my plastic necklace was.
Oh, it looks amazing, doesn't it? I love the fact that you've got double the counterweight here. We're going to do 2 strands for a price point that would be amazing for one. How many have you used on here? Have you used both strands?
I've used both strands, yeah.
It looks amazing. You've got 2 necklaces there, really, haven't you?
How many have I got left? Probably got half a strand left. Oh, and I made the earrings as well, didn't I?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah. Really, it goes a really long way.
£49.90 is supposed to be the price. Right, this is Dynamite Dan special. Right, this necklace, I'm putting you on the spot here, Deb. Yeah. If you make to sell, how much would you be looking to achieve for something like that?
I think that's probably around about the £35, £40 mark.
That's it, yeah.
Easily.
I mean, that's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've also got, I mean, you could do earrings galore like this, couldn't you?
Yeah.
On each strand, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 on one strand. 52
Brilliant.
Amazing sources of disco quartz for just £11.95. That's the song. I was singing in the break because we've called it Disco Chords. I've been going, your disco needs you. Yes, you do know it, Ben. I knew you knew it. And everybody said to me, that's not a song, we don't know it. It is a song. Susan, Joe, Fiona, Sue, Carolyn, Lynn, Susan, Sarah, Teresa. We have taken £38 off the price. Well done everybody coming in. Fiona in Herefordshire, Sue Bedfordshire, Janet in West Yorkshire, Hilda in Greater Manchester. Well done everybody. Do make sure you're checking out your basket as soon as you can. We've got some great bundles that are coming up actually. Brilliant bundles coming up. I love the jewellery, Deb.
Thank you. I love it as well.
We just threw a challenge at her and she's like, yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Really nice. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Just £11.95 for both of those, which, by the way, is about to sell out, I think. We had 50, but judging by baskets, I think that might go. I'm not surprised at that price. That's a price point, surely, that you would not expect to pay for one, even.
No, that's silly.
You can see it. You can see actually probably a bit clearer, can't you? Whilst it's on the black bust. There you go. Oh, nice. I love it. I love the different shapes.
Yeah.
The saucers have really got a great natural feel to them.
You just get that movement and the colours just like moving across the gemstone. Disco. Right. Now, don't forget, before we go into the kit, we've got one of the biggest strands of ruby zoisite. It really has beautiful colours again. Ruby zoisite coming up after the kit. Do not go anywhere. They're microfaceted. Wow.
Microfaceted. Oof. Wow. Okay, that's coming up. In fact, it will go beautifully with the kit. Now, I don't like to have favourites, but I think this is some of my favourite jewellery I've seen in a long time. This kit is gorgeous, Deb, but what you've done with it is amazing.
I did love this.
Look at this! Oh, gorgeous. I mean, that for me, I like the fact that you've done, you know, something that's a bit more simple, because I would be thinking, oh, I'm never going to be able to do anything like that. That wire work piece is just incredible. Yeah. But then the earrings, just by, you know, putting an amethyst and a couple of the...
Yeah, you don't need to actually go over the top. I just like doing it.
It's not over the top, it's amazing. It's brilliant. Yeah. You get a lot in the kit, actually. So you have... Oh, yeah, look at the fabulous necklace. That looks like it could sit in a very, very, very high-end designer. Gosh, I love it.
I've got just the dress for that. It's a long velvet dress that is like a halter neck.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, that is perfect for it.
That is very cool, but you should have worn it today.
Yeah, I can't remember where I've put it.
Oh, no.
It's packed away. I don't get to wear it very often.
Oh, my word. That is like a red carpet, and look at the cuff. I can't remember the last time I went to a ball. I would love to. No. I keep saying this every year. I'm like, I'd love to go and get really dressed up.
Yeah. I used to go to the BAFTAs, but I've not been for years.
You used to go to the BAFTAs?
And I actually wore that dress to the BAFTAs, but I didn't have this necklace then.
How would you go to the BAFTAs?
Oh, long story. My ex was in BAFTA. Yeah.
That's so cool, isn't it?
Yeah, used to get to the BAFTAs.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to find that halter neck velvet dress, and we'll all go to the ball. We will go to the ball.
We'll go somewhere posh.
Oh, look, so, right, your kit, you get are these 14mm rounds? I believe they are. Your 14mm massive Zambian amethyst, yeah, they're 450 carats of Zambian amethyst rounds. You then also get your green adventuring wheels, 50 carats. That's a lovely strand, isn't it?
They work so well together.
I must say, I do really, really like adventuring. It gives me, it's like the look of jade, isn't it? It just looks, again, so expensive. It's beautiful. Then you also have 65 carats of Mystic coated hematite. Danny, last time me and you did hematite, absolutely flew out. The coated hematite as well. 65 carats, 4mm rounds, and then We also have a copper wire. So we've got a gold coloured, beautiful copper wire, which lends itself perfectly with the hematites, your aventurines and your amethyst. So you've got 8, 4 and 6 millimetre gauges.
Yes.
So would you use your 8 as your structural then, yeah?
Yes, I use the 8 as that's what I use to make the sort of cord that I've then made the loops with.
Looks nice. Oh, yeah. It all makes sense in a second. You'll see it in a minute. But it's like the cord that you make the loops with. Hang on. Right, so you've got your 3 strands and your wire. What sort of price point are you thinking? If you were to purchase these all individually, it would be considered £111. This is a really high-end, beautiful strand. Zambian amethyst, 65 carats of hematite, 50 carats of aventurine, gem heavy with your wire as well. You can make some unbelievable jewellery. And Debbie's given us all inspiration. Are you ready? This will be, I think, actually, one of the biggest savings of the day. That makes this amethyst $4.99. This makes your hematite $4.99. Your aventurine $4.99. Your wire, you guessed it, $4.99. All of your gauges each $4.99. I mean, that is crazy, Danny. Crazy. This is why he is named. Dangerous Dynamite Dan. Danny. £29.95. Right, so yeah, Needy Ben is after it. Well, Needy Ben, that'll do. Needy Ben needs a new nickname. He's like, oh yeah, that works for me. And Terence, Shirley, Bev, Melanie, Ree, you've seen the inspiration. We absolutely love it. I'm loving your circle phase, Deb. Gorgeous designs as always. Are you going through a circle phase?
I am a bit, yes. I did them a few months ago, little tiny ones in a round pendant, and they've just taken over. But this is the most dramatic, definitely.
Get around, Debs, get around. There you go, £29.95. Brilliant price point, one of the biggest savings. Come on then, what are you going to show us how to do?
I'm going to show you the basics. So that's how I did the neckline piece and also the cuff. That's just a smaller section. So that's what we're going to do. Right, so which wire do I need? I need the... Oh!
Come on over.
Hang on. Woo! There we go. Hang on, I need to park straight. I can't cope if it's not straight against the edge of the desk. Right, that's better.
What is it else that you need, sorry? What do you need? Oh, you don't need anything
that's
from me.
That's it, I'm fine now.
Okay.
Yeah. So, why have I got 2 reels of 0.6? That's daft, isn't it?
Do you want to pinch one of these?
I've taken the wrong one out of here. I do apologise. Thanks, Ben. Thanks, Ben. 0.8. That's what I need. So starting off then, I used the little wire twister tool. Is
that a gizmo coil or like a gizmo?
No. It just twists your wire together, yeah. So I took 5 lengths of your 0.8 and it was probably around about 1 metre of each one, attached them into the wire twister and cut the wires. Sometimes I leave them and bend them over and then loop the other end back. So they're then like big loops. But this time I chopped 5 of them off and attached them all and then attached it onto the handle in the house. Twisted them all up and you'll end up with this, which is what looks like a cord.
It does, it's really clever, I like that.
So to make your loops, what you'll need is your ring mandrel, because the loops are quite large. and obviously a mandrel, smaller mandrel isn't going to cut it. So just starting at the end then, at the smallest loop, I'm just going to go back the other way and then go all the way round to create a complete circle. And then this is just a short piece that I've got. If you then go back, you can decide, just go up to the top again, to the end, and then loop back. So what I'll do is quite a large one there.
Do you think you find it hard to replicate the same as what you've done before?
Yeah, it won't be the same unless I actually take the necklace down and I can trace it then.
Yeah.
But yeah, so obviously use the entire length of your cord, and you'll end up then with your section like this. You can start attaching your gemstones to.
Right.
So to attach the gemstones, what we had was like double layers in some of the loops. So I'll show you how I attach the gemstone and build up the sort of sequence of layers. So you could do even more of that and make it a lot more
three-dimensional,
richer, if you like.
Yeah, yeah.
So if, on the cuff, you can see you've got the aventurine coming along on the back, and then the hematite sitting above it. So I did it that way because you can then still see the aventurine sort of behind and layering up. So if you take, on this circle here, I've already put the aventurine in, and we'll work with some of the hematite. So I'll pop those there. Oops. So 0.6 wire goes through really, really well. So I'm just going to move this, and I'll attach the wire. Now, if your loops come out of shape, just keep your ring mandrel close by, and then you can just reshape as you go. So wrap in your 0.6 to attach. So we'll just, whoops, wrap round a couple of loops just to fix that in position. And then if you take one of your gemstones, and then just bring it underneath your braid. Make sure it's sitting nice and evenly, and then if I loop it that way, that's easier. And then, so it's gone, the wire, the 0.6 wire has gone through the gemstone, around the braid and back up to the top. And then I just wrapped around again and put an extra wrap in, so that then spaces out your gemstone. It's incredible actually how far this kit goes, because when you think I've got double layers of gemstone on the necklace and on the cuff, it goes such a long way. So if you're just working, doing simple pieces without the layers building up and everything, you'll get so much out of it. And I can't believe the quality of the amethyst. It's amazing.
Gosh, they are beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful, yeah. Really
Did you expect anything less?
I know, yeah, I know. But it's just when you take them out and then the sun hits them and you see the colour glowing.
That's it, on screen they can look quite dark actually when you get them home. They, don't get me wrong, they've got great saturation of colour, but you still want open colour.
Yes.
And they have got that. When the light catches it, oh. In fact, on the recording you can see more of actually what we see in the studio. The colour's beautiful on these.
Well, you can see how clean they are because you can actually see some of the drill hole through there, some of the cord through there. On some of them, which
they've got lovely transparency.
Yes, yeah, gorgeous. So if you then carry on with your wrapping, and just then every now and again you'll need to actually fix the layers and the loops together so that if you pull it, it's not actually going to come apart. Because if you've not attached them and joined them together, when you pull it, it's all just going to misshapen. So every now and again, once you've got your loops layered or in position, if you just then, so I've got a gemstone on there, let it slide down, push through here. And then I'm just going to come through and across this second outer loop and come back through again, and that will just lock that in position, but you won't notice it in the overall piece. So bring that back up and just back into that single braid on that inner circle now. So I'll just pop another one through. And build that up.
I like the fact, you know, when you see a kit together, these aren't colours that I would necessarily think of putting together, and they work so well.
They do, yeah. I really like greens and purples. At one stage, that's all I used to wear was green and purple, and it was really easy because I didn't have to think about it. I knew it worked, whatever green or whatever purple bit I actually took out the cupboard, it was going to work. And these coated hematite are brilliant because they've got all the colours mixed in there.
They almost pick up the purples and the greens, don't they?
Yeah, they link it. So that works. I think without that strand in there, they wouldn't necessarily work quite as well.
It's nice to see different sizes of gems. In fact, actually, I'm thinking, you know, when we've got the rubies, I was like, which, by the way, is on pre-order now. Even adding in your microfaceted gemstones, you could mix a few of these in as well, couldn't you?
You could, definitely, you could, yeah. They'd work just as well. And in the more simple necklace that I made with just the one amethyst, you could stitch around. If you use 0.4 wire, you can stitch around the amethyst with these both ways and almost put a bezel of gemstones around it, which works so nicely.
I like having all the different sizes. I think that one would look great with it. So, just so you know, the Ruby Zoisite is actually on pre-order now and it's selling. That's why I just wanted to quickly mention that, as there's a lot of people who have spotted it on pre-order.
So, what I wanted to do was just show you then how I put the amethyst into the loop. So, if you're going to pop one in here, if you take your amethyst strand, off the strand rather, and then bring the 0.6 across, just holding. So if you look at the necklace, some of the amethyst are located in the centre and others are off centre, so it's not then predictable exactly how they're going to be sitting. So yeah, don't feel that if you're doing this sort of asymmetric piece, you have to then put in elements where they're located in the centre. Right, bring the wire across to that outside edge, and I'm not going to go all the way over both braids. I'm just going to pop that through, and then make sure that's pulled quite tightly so that it's nice and fixed. And then to finish that off and make it nice and neat, you can then just wrap. So like it's a wrapped loop, just wrap over the top and make a wrap loop in effect there. And that will then hold that gemstone perfectly in position so it doesn't move up and down because you've filled in the little bit of gap that you've got there with your wire. So if I trim that off at the back, and then you can start using your wire back on this side and working around. So if you, as you go, what I could do now, because I don't want to come all the way around again, what I'm going to do is push the braid through, and if I bring it out from underneath, then I can start again
on your
making
next circle.
Your loops there. So I can either do a complete loop, or if you do your little S shapes. But remember that you'll need to stitch that section there onto the back of the previous section. So just keep building it up quite organically.
Just keep going and going and going.
And yeah, at one stage I did think about putting the cuff into the bracelet design, but then I was just like, no, calm down.
You can almost do it in like a collar.
2 sections or a collar. Yeah, if you don't like an asymmetrical piece, do it as a collar. It would work. Yeah.
That's a really good transferable technique, actually, because you could even do that as a ring. You could just do one and have it as a ring.
That would make a fab ring, wouldn't it? Really cool. I might cut that down and make that into a ring.
Yeah, amazing. That is gorgeous. Thank you very, very much.
You are
we love that. Honestly, everybody, round of applause for Deb, because all of those were amazing. That is some of my favourite jewellery. The kit is gorgeous, and the value for money, again, is fantastic. Fantastic, fantastic. For those of you that do want the Ruby Zoisite, are you ready? We're going to do it as our next stop by. Okay, Ruby Zoisite. This is something that, again, I don't think I'd ever seen before I came to Jewellery Maker. It's really...
I hadn't either. And when we first had it, it was really nice, but the quality that we've got now is incredible. The ruby elements are just like so obvious.
Yeah, they really are. So, if you are to imagine a ruby, obviously one of the most expensive and one of the most popular rubies, of course, and then you think of zoisite. Now, what is zoisite? Zoisite is tanzanite, for example. This is a ruby tanzanite, like green tanzanite, really, isn't it? Zoisite, tanzanite is a zoisite. It's from the family of zoisite. So this is something that's really, really special. I remember talking to a very good friend of mine who's worked in the gem industry again for a long, long time, Ben Gibbs. No. But you have, to be fair, you have worked in the gem industry for a long time. When was the last time that you saw, or when did you first see ruby zoisite? Is this something you've been familiar with for a long time? Yeah, you're so lucky.
But the colours weren't as vibrant as the colours that you can see in there. I mean, the ruby is so obvious here, and the zoisite element as well is just really vibrant.
Honestly,
amazing,
just to be able to have it though, like you say, it is really, really expensive. I've just started just typing in ruby zoisite onto the tablet, and it's come up straight away. Bonham Auction House. I mean, ruby zoisite. I'm sure wasn't there like little even like a little ashtray or something that's sold for millions at Bonhams of ruby zoisite. This is just now bringing back memories of what of ones I've seen in magazines, but it's something that you do not really see very often in jewellery. I love the fact that these are microfaceted.
Yeah.
Well, are they actually microfaceted? I say that they're faceted rounds, but
they're tiny.
Yeah.
And yeah.
And faceted.
And faceted.
They're micro,
yeah.
and they're faceted.
They are.
Oh, I love this. To be able to get a 38 centimetre strand, 1.5 millimetre, beautiful little microfaceted beads. Imagine trying to facet one of those, that size. I mean, that one there, like you say, some of these are just pure ruby, really, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
That is brilliant. See, I
love
mean,
it.
I'd be even tempted, at the price that we're going to, you could even use them as spacers, which, sounds crazy, doesn't it, when you're looking at ruby zoisite. But, as I say, you could use this as a spacer, the price point that we're looking at. But remember what you're looking at £5.95 for little rings, for on your beading. You could do sort of even multiple sort of strands together as a bracelet.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Really nice and unisex for him or for her. This is great. Collectors in straight away. Do a bit of research into this gemstone because I think you'll be absolutely over the moon. Tree of Life jewellery as well.
That looks really cute if you use ruby zoisite because it looks like it's an apple tree or a blossom tree or whatever because you've got the other colour in there as well as the greens. But it's fantastic. Worked really nicely with the aventurine just as little spaces in between those slices.
£5.95. It's so beautiful. Hi Sue, Andrea, well done, Sharon, Amy, collector in Greater London, Melanie, Leslie, Josephine. Oh, it's gorgeous. Well done everybody that managed to get that on pre-order as well. 11 carats, big carat weight for £5.95. Same price point that we did on the Laborite. There's still a few of those remaining as well, by the way. That price point has been a really special price today. Whether you manage to get the ruby zoisite at £5.95 or you get your Labradorite strand, that is also £5.95. I can't even believe I'm saying that. That is also £5.95. 20 left. That will go as well, Deb, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
That will go before the end of the show. Just £5.95. And gorgeous Labradorite. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. Oh my word, Laura has just brought on the most...
I know there's masses.
Hang on, shall I bring them all in?
Is that rose quartz?
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing?
Oh, they are really nice.
High quality.
Woo.
Got to get a closer look at these.
Rose quartz.
Oh, I love those.
Agates. I love these different shapes.
Yeah.
They're like sweeties, aren't they?
They are, yeah, they are. Oh, the rectangles are nice.
So, bundles. We did, I was going to say, I know that Danny won't like me saying this, but we did a bundle show with Becky. Sorry, Danny. And it was brilliant, no pressure. The prices that we've been doing all day today have been absolutely amazing. So I'm sure that Danny won't let us down with his dangerously low prices. What we're going to do with them all now, I'm going to shimmy it across.
We could leave this one here, because then I can look at it.
Go ahead, Deb, you can admire that. Right, they're coming up in the next hour. They're coming up in the next hour. Right, we've been talking about head pins. These are really nice and long head pins, actually, Deb.
Oh, they are, yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Sterling silver, rose gold plated.
Wow.
I don't think I've seen them on their own, actually, as opposed to in a kit.
I don't remember the last time I've seen rose gold plated sterling silver findings.
Brilliant.
Where did you find these?
Well, look, he's been rooting in someone's secret stash, that's for sure, because there's only 8 of these left. 8 of these left. How many do you get? 30. Brilliant. 30 head pins. Now, because these are sterling silver, even if you don't have a gemstone that would warrant using the whole head pin, don't throw any of it away. You can make your own
You can make
jump
eye
rings.
pins with them. You can make jump rings. Yep. for rosary linking and connecting. So, yeah, make it into balls with your blowtorch.
Okay, £11.95. There's 6 of these left. Who's going to get it? Lynn's already got 2. Collection in London's got 2. Lynn's in as well. Candy's there. Good luck, Candy. Well done if you get these. £11.95. But watch that quantity. There's only 4 of those left. We're going to blast through as much as we can. If you liked the amethyst in the kit. Oh, yes, these are really pretty. 84 carats.
I didn't know we had these. I got
it looks like
strand very similar to this strand, if not identical, a couple of years ago, and I loved it so much that I bought it another 3 times because they're the most perfect drops of amethyst you can imagine. The faceting on there.
Isn't that gorgeous? 30 centimetre strand, 84 carats of amethyst, graduated faceted pairs. They're right, so these are centre drilled drops. So what would you do with, how does that benefit earrings?
You know the head pins we've just done? Just pop one of these on there, make a loop at the top, you've made an earring, or they'd look absolutely the most beautiful things if you did a tassel with
nice
pair of earrings with, I don't know, 3 or 5 on, and the rest in a long tassely necklace.
They look so expensive. They really do.
Yeah.
It's that lovely Rose de France, almost a bit Kunzite-esque actually.
Yes.
See what I mean?
Actually, yeah.
£27.95 for 84 carats of amethyst. 30 centimetre strand for less than £30. That is beautiful.
Yeah, because you can make one pair of earrings in sterling silver, and you could either sell them or gift them, and the value of them is going to be £27.95, £30 sort of price bracket.
21, 22,
easily.
23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 33 there, so there's loads.
Yeah, plenty to do some earrings and
plenty. I do like how you see how the centre there they've sort of 30. Did I say 30?
33.
33.
Yeah.
84 pence each.
Oh, that's good.
Like you say, all you need is sterling silver. I would put it with sterling silver as well. As that's the level, isn't it?
Definitely. Yeah.
I do like how you got that symmetry.
Yeah.
Just a few of those.
Yeah.
£27.95. Well done, collectors who are multi-buying, especially you are getting yourself a deal. We've got some more amethyst. If you love amethyst, these are big pairs. Wow. In fact, these would look nice with your kit.
Yeah, they would. Yeah.
They look really nice.
They would.
15 in stock. 15 in stock, 130 carats.
They're gorgeous. I'd like to make a brooch with those, flower brooch with the big ones in the centre.
Yeah.
Just make a big 5-petal brooch.
What beading thread would you use to do that, or would you use
wire? Probably, yeah, because then you can wrap around the gemstone and support it as well. That'd be nice.
£19.95 is where we should be. They're nice big elongated, like you say, elongated pairs, aren't they?
Really lovely.
Do you know what? I'd love to do that. I was singing at a charity auction, and they had an auctioneer off bargain hunt on, and he was amazing. He was hilarious. He was so good. But I thought, gosh, that's such a cool thing to do, isn't it?
Your brain must have to work at such a speed.
Danny sounded like an auctioneer. That's what reminded me. Danny sounded like one then. £8.62. I love the fact that this has got a checkerboard faceting as well. So across the top table, you've got really beautiful facets. Let me show you. So look, the light will just hop from facet to facet and give you this lovely sparkly top table. Look at that. Nice. £8.62. Hang on, I'd only just spotted the price. £8.62. We're kind of just ignoring this now. We're just ignoring that now, aren't we? We're too low. 130 carats, crazy. Let's move on. Let's do some pink opal. Yes. Okay. Pink opal. Now, we saw green opal earlier, didn't we? Oh, here it is. There's our green opal. I'd put these together.
They look the colour palette there is quite
Pastel.
Arts and Crafts and William Morris with the pinks and the greens.
Nice. 30 carats of pink opal.
Perfect for a ring, these are, because of the way they're drilled, they'll sit really nicely off the finger, and then you can wire wrap at the base, and it looks much, much bigger than it actually is.
It'd sit quite proud, doesn't it?
Yeah.
They're really nice. Or you could have a couple together and have it almost like a bit of
like a
charm ring, yeah.
Couldn't remember the word there.
30 carats, pink Mexican opal. Should be $29.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 opals. They are like sweeties, aren't they? What?
They are like sherbet sweet type. Sherbet pips.
Sherbet pips. Yes, that's it, Ben.
Is that it, Ben? Yeah? Yeah.
Like sherbet pips.
I don't know where I dredged that up from.
No, I don't think sherbet pips are a thing anymore, are they?
No, I doubt it.
No. £19.95. Oh, I do like, I'm definitely a sweet person, but sherbet flying saucers are my worst sweets ever.
Are they?
Oh, they're horrible. Flying saucer, remember those sherbets that at the cinema you just pack loads in there because they're not very weighty, are they? You wouldn't put fudge in the cinema,
No, because
would you?
you'd get just like hardly anything.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. We got a bit of a bundle. Oh, yeah, I do like a foam banana.
I don't think I've ever had a foam banana.
They also do the foam little mushrooms, don't they, that are similar?
Oh, I've never had one of those either. No.
Okay. Is this a mookaite strand? Yes, it is. Maybe you've got the cabs earlier on. You've also got your antique bronze spacers and your antique bronze tubes.
Oh, are they curved?
Curved tubes, yes they are.
Very nice.
Oh, so they're lovely for a bracelet, aren't they? I've just tipped them all out. I always do this, I just decide to tip everything out. There you go. Curved tubes. What wire do you think you'd fit in there? Or would you use just your beading thread? So you get 150 of the curved tubes, 100 of those, and 50 of the spacers, so 150 findings in total, plus your strand. And have you seen the price point? £9.95. I think Daddy was shouting the price again, wasn't he? Look, on the graphics. Under 10! Under 10!
Under 10?
They're lovely.
Oh yes, he's done shouty capitals again.
You could even do like an S style.
Well, you could put 0.8 wire in there, look.
Oh, great.
So you could then, you can, if you put loads on, you can then form them into shapes.
Oh!
Couldn't you?
Good idea, really good idea. I do like that antique bronze look.
They're lovely.
That's like a kit, really, isn't it, under 10?
If you wanted to, you could combine them with macrame threads as well. Your 0.4 would go through there really easily. So make them into macrame bracelets.
They'd look nice with your first kit.
Yeah, they
would. You know how
would.
you use your macrame
with the
earrings?
Yeah, they would.
Really nice. And your little mookaite strand, how nice is that? These lovely earthy tones go so well with the antique bronze spacers. Just £9.95. They're really organic though, aren't they? Really nice.
Very nice, yeah.
There's only 5 of these left though. Only 5 left, and once they're gone, they're gone. Did you put this little bundle together? Look, found it in the secret stash again.
I found one.
Well done, he has been rummaging through someone's secret stash.
Yeah, good find.
I tell you what, it would look lovely with, let me show you the strands from the first kit. Perfect.
Perfect, yeah, totally perfect. And with the cabochons we had, the mookaite cabochons.
Absolutely, absolutely. Right, okay, well done if you managed to get those. They were under £10. If you love the bundles, Danny is so excited about all these bundles. These are great, aren't they? I like these big, chunky, fancy cuts as well. I think they're called big nuggets.
I love the shape of those, and they look quite random, like that.
Rose quartz, though.
That rose quartz is outstanding.
They're going to be very, 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 very popular indeed. Is there any on pre-order, Danny? No? Could be arranged. The rose quartz.
That one's definitely, yeah.
This is for Deb. Just because Deb's not going to be here with us after 5 o'clock, are you?
No,
so,
I'm not.
Let's get this on pre-order for Deb. They're gorgeous, like cubes.
Every single time we've done this this cut and shape on any gemstone, I'm just in love with them.
They're amazing. They are amazing. Okay. Stay tuned. They're coming up after 5. But we've got the rose quartz on pre-order now. You can reserve your place. Make the most of that.
Yay.
All right, let's do some smoky quartz.
Oh, they're nice. Is this the pumpkin cut again? Yes.
It is the pumpkin cut. It's got something about it, hasn't it?
Yeah. I think it's quickly becoming my favourite cut. Those with the cubes would be nice, with those rose quartz cubes.
Ooh, good choice.
Cube.
What I was thinking is, you know the design that you've done with your necklace? We saw earlier on in the centre of we kept placing those smoky quartz.
Oh, the big round double-sided.
Yep, those double-sided, what are they, spinners?
Yeah, the spinning top ones.
The spinning tops. They would look great with this, and you could do a similar design to what Deb's done.
That'd be lovely.
240 carats of smoky quartz in the pumpkin cut. They've got really beautiful, beautiful transparency as well. Every single one, of course, National Gem of Scotland. £14.95, and look at the facets. 240 carats. Going under 10.
Those with the, it's gone out of my head now. The zircon.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Cognac zone. Yeah. They honestly, there might be still availability. I'd have a look underneath this on the web for that, because with the cognac zircon, that'd look amazing.
They would. Because with that smoky quartz, you've got those golden tones in there as well, yeah.
It would really draw on the more golden tones, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
£9.95 for 240 carats. Beautiful. Hello, Angela. Oh, she says, I've got this smoky quartz strand. She says it's amazing.
Yeah,
I think
it is.
because it's got the, like you say, that pumpkin cut. It really draws out those lovely smoky tones to it. Quite often, I think smoky quartz can look quite dark. When you see it in the light, it's got great transparency. Beautiful. £9.95. Okay. Would you put turquoise with it?
Yes. I used to have a brown chocolatey linen skirt that had a turquoise blue flower embroidered on it.
Nice.
Yeah, it worked really well.
They go together. They look really nice, don't they?
They do.
Have a go. Have a go putting them together.
Oh, this strand.
Would this be good for your bracelet?
It would, but I didn't think we had any of these left. It's got turquoise little spaces in between.
Oh yes. Can you see, Adam? In between each of those wheels, you've also got turquoise rounds. Wow, 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 that is really good.
I didn't think we had any of these left.
I'm guessing this is limited. Right, there's only 20 left now.
That'll be why.
So it's like having two strands then, Deb, isn't it?
It is. It is. That is, you know, quite often look, they're even faceted, those little,
this is good.
It's such an exciting strand to get. And quite often we say, oh, I just restrand that.
Yeah.
Exactly as is. This is one that I definitely would.
Just restrand it.
Restrand.
Do you know what else is great about it, if you did that, is that they are graduated.
Yes.
So all of your wheels have been graduated perfectly.
Yeah.
How would you restrand this without losing that graduation?
That graduation, I would cut one of the tassels off,
Yeah.
and then just take each one off and put it onto my beading thread
Right.
as I go. And just take my time doing it, because the worst thing would be to cut it in the middle and then have to re-sort. That's going to take you such a long time.
You do appreciate that, though, how long it takes,
You
don't
really
you?
do, yeah. I've done it a couple of times. Got too excited, chopped the strand. Yeah.
Oh, I love
not
it.
Good.
You can't go wrong. We all are huge, huge advocates of turquoise. It's all of our favourites, isn't it? 40 carats. This is a really special strand, though, because you've almost got 2 strands in one. We're loving all the bundles, aren't we? We've got a great bundle show at 5 o'clock. 40 carats of turquoise, $79.95. Look at that, $79.95. To be able to get one of the most high-end gemstones, 2 strands. 2 strands here, effectively.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that your final price? Nope, not your final price. Is that your final price? Going. Go once, going twice. It's definitely going to go under £50. Candy, Essex, Sue, you're there straight away. We always have a lot of people requesting turquoise, don't we?
Yeah, well, it's instantly recognisable. Actually, it works fantastically well with amethyst as well.
Ooh, let's have a look. What do you think, the Rose de France, the light?
The darker ones.
The darker?
Yeah, so the richer tones.
Maybe some of these would look nice together. Or maybe some of your
From
rounds
the kit,
as well.
The rounds, yeah.
The rounds from the kit.
I'm just trying to...
I've got one over here.
Ah, okay.
There's still one left of the strand. Oh yes, I do like the deep rich colours.
So there's 2 of those together would look... That would be my idea of heaven.
Turquoise and amethyst.
Yeah.
£49.95. Gabby, Candy, Essex, once you have gone, once it is gone, it is gone. If you get the chance to get this, oh my word, that is beautiful.
Happy.
Sunshine. We're looking forward to a bit of sunshine, aren't we? Our springtime coming. Gabby, Candy, Essex, London, Sue, you're there as well. Everybody who needs to check out. Remember, you're getting virtually 2 strands with a £30 saving there.
Or don't check out and then I can get it. Because I didn't think we had any left.
I don't think you will see this again. I don't think you'll see this again.
It's a really special strand to actually get the combination of shapes that work so brilliantly together. I mean, that is exactly what I would do with it. If I got those slices, I would just want to put little beads in between, and you've already got everything graduated. You know that it's going to work. It's going to look balanced once you've restranded that. Popped a little bit of chain at the back and a clasp.
Yeah.
You've got easily a £70 necklace there.
Yeah.
Easily.
That's so good. Such amazing value for money.
It is.
Even if, I'm thinking, with the earring findings that we had earlier, these were brilliant value for money. Even if you were to have your sterling silver post. Go on, what are you thinking,
What
Deb?
I would do is I would actually use some sterling silver wire and have these hanging face on. So bring the wire through the slice.
Yeah.
Both of the wires would then come up, one at the front, one at the back.
With you.
Do a wrap,
Yeah.
and then a loop. So you've got the biggest area of your turquoise then facing forward.
Oh, nice. With the bundle, just so you know, you get 10 pairs. 10 pairs, and they come with really nice size butterfly
Really
bags.
good. Really, really good, yeah.
$14.95. You sound like you're an air steward in there.
Yeah,
or a pilot.
That's his pilot's impression. Yeah, pilot.
Oh, it's so loud in my ear. Stop it. I literally feel like you're in. Can you take me a piece out? That's horrible. It was so loud.
Has he not done that before?
I don't think you have.
Maybe he saves it for a late show normally. I don't know.
£14.95, 95 sterling silver, 10 pairs. 10 pairs for £14.95. Make the most of those because there is literally a handful of those left. The challenge bundle. Oh, have I got my big? Yeah. Ooh, my big disco. Your disco. Your disco needs you. Okay. These are amazing. We set Deb a bit of a challenge of what to do with Mystic coated quartz. £11.95 for two strands. There's still a few of these still in your baskets. If you have not yet checked out, please do. Rita, Philippa, Jeannie, you're there. Bristol, Merseyside, Susan, Lynn and Sarah. Do check out because that was an amazing price. Thank you for all of the brilliant demos today, Deb.
You're welcome.
We've absolutely loved it.
It's been really good.
When are you back on?
Week after next.
Week after next. Well, I hope you have a lovely
little bit of a break.
Little bit of a rest, a little bit of a break. We all need to recharge, don't we? Sometimes we live in such a fast-paced world. We need to just learn to slow down a bit. Slow down.
And chill.
Yes. Thank you very, very much. It's been lovely to see you.
Good to see you.
Really good to see you. Don't go anywhere because we've still got an hour of all of these amazing bundles, plus that rose quartz right up after this.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hi, it's Gemma Crow here. I'm just coming to tell you about this Friday's show. We've got loads of exciting things going on, including the launch of my newest Quick Makes DVD, which is Easter Makes, and that's in the 2 o'clock hour. But alongside that, on the 20th, we've also got a project show. Now, project show concentrates on one project and leads you through each stage of that project so that you know exactly what you're doing. And here's the project. It's soutache and a mixture of beautiful gemstones and cabochons. Really hope you can join us Friday on the mid-show.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. Oh, it's been a lovely afternoon. I don't know where it's gone. It's always a barrel of laughs, isn't it, on our mid-show? Just covering for our lovely Jenny today. She's absolutely fine. She's absolutely fine. She's at home this afternoon. So I've come in to cover. In fact, we've only got 1 hour and we've got so many bundles. We know that our Becky is normally the bundle queen. She really is. But Danny is coming in, giving her a run for her money. We're going to do the most amazing deals, Should we start with presentation boxes? Because we often talk about making to sell, don't we? We always talk about craft fairs, or, you know, if you're starting out your new business, maybe a lot of people are thinking, right, okay, what am I going to be doing over the next couple of weeks? What can I do? Maybe start a new hobby or start a new skill. And then, of course, if you're making to sell, I've seen so many people physically, as I say, at craft fairs over Christmas. There were so many people who I absolutely know bought from Jewellery Maker, told me. And it's just brilliant that you can, you know, start a new hobby and a business at the same time. But when you are thinking about that, you have got to think about how you're, you know, shipping it or posting it, how you're doing your presentation, how to make it look nice if you're gifting it to somebody. You've got to think about how you're photographing it maybe. This is our 5 PM mega deal. It's going to be brilliant. In the mega deal, it is a bundle. You get 4 different boxes. Now, what I like about them is they come in a lovely sleeve. They come in a beautiful, beautiful sleeve. So it is really, really luxury. You've got a really nice, I can't even describe what the finish of this is. It's like quite a soft finish. It's not hard, it's a hard case, and it's a really lovely, soft, plush finish. The inside is gorgeous as well. How amazing, you know Deb's necklace that she's just made, how beautiful would that look in here? Again, it would look an absolute fortune, wouldn't it? So you get the necklace box. If you're gifting that for somebody, you could even put a sticker of your logo on the front, couldn't you? Really plush, and unisex, So you have the big necklace. You also get the pendant box. Again, with a sleeve, with a really plush finish. You can't see because it's black, but if I were to drape, let me put the kyanite in just so you can see. You've also got the little tabs. It's very, very professional. To put any of your strands or your pieces of jewellery made, if you're gifting it, that's a pendant box. But it has got the little tabs there to add your chain. Lovely, that's your pendant. And then you've also got your small necklace box. Or is that a small necklace box? Potentially. I think that might be classed as your small necklace box. But you could even do this as a bit of an upsell, do you know what I mean? So if you're saying to your clients, if you spend £50, you get to choose a box. Or you could say, if you want to then add that onto your order, like you do when you're shopping online, would you like it gift wrapped? Even just putting a ribbon around it, it looked beautiful, really professional. So then we're on to the smaller one, which is, I'm guessing that this is your earring or pendant box? Yeah, earring, because look, you've then got the little tabs at the top there to slot your earrings in. Beautiful. And then, last but not least, you also have your universal box. So you have the smaller box, whether you're putting maybe some of your stud earrings, if you bought the sterling silver studs, posts and backs, making some earrings, whether you're putting a ring in there, or a little necklace, a smaller necklace, would fit really nicely in there. So you've got a really good choice of sizes there to offer your customers, or if you're gifting them, they look super duper professional and storing your jewellery nicely. They are all the Sienna collection, they're all the same brand, they're really plush indeed. I mean, we're talking about Deb's necklace. Deb's has made the most amazing necklace from the kit today, and if you're marketing this is a high-end piece without a shadow of a doubt. I mean, this might even be slightly too big for the box. Let's have a look. Oh no, it fits perfect. Absolutely perfect. If you're photographing it, for example, and you want to give it the best backdrop, oh, it looks amazing. Wait till you see this. Hang on. Let me get it all prepared. If you want to photograph it for your Facebook, your website, your social media, then you could prop this up, couldn't you? And it means you've gone that extra mile, and it looks very, very professional. Now, this is a full bundle, so you don't have to choose what sizes you'd prefer. You actually get the full shebang. So you can get the necklace, you get the smaller universal block box, you also get the small necklace box, and you get the earring and pendant box. So you get all of that for just £5 a box, which is brilliant. Even if you're storing some of your most luxurious strands, if you've got some really high-end strands that you're thinking, I don't know what to do with them yet, why not get the bundle, and if you're gifting pieces as well as it, keep the big necklace box and keep your strands nice and dust-free. £19.95 from the Sienna collection. It's the first time I've seen those, and I must say they are the most plush gift boxes that I think we've done. They're really, really nice. Okay. And as we are working with, some very high-end gemstones and gifting them, they look lovely. But you've definitely got room to do some of your branding on there, haven't you? Think about that, think about that. We are going to move on as we've got a lot of bundles that we want to get through, but it is available at the moment. Okay, rose quartz at the moment is on pre-order. If you've not yet reserved your place, there's still time to do it. 2 strands, and these cube sizes are always going to be very, very popular. I love those. Double strand, going to a brilliant price point. What time should we do them, Danny? Not long, 10 minutes. Not going to make you wait long. 10 minutes time. Right, this is the biggest bundle of the whole afternoon. Look at your carat, well, actually, I say look at your carat weight. I'll tell you your carat weight. You've got, can we add these up with a calculator? Thank you, because I'm so bad at maths. 410 carats, plus 480, plus no, we're still going, plus 500, plus 520. 1,910 carats of agate. Do you know earlier on when we said, oh no, we can't call these nuggets? These are supposed to be nuggets. They are like boulders, not nuggets. They're fancy shapes as well. I love this shape. Now, you've also got the spaces in between. Normally, if you were to combine, you know, if you're looking at these individually, if you were to buy them all individually, it would cost £86.80 normally. We're about to take this. What? Hang on, this one. Is this a £4 strand? How about a £3.73 strand? That is £3.73. This one, £3.73. You guessed it, they're all £3.73 at $14.95. It's beyond a mega deal. That is your 5 o'clock mega deal for less than £15. On each strand, by the way, this fuchsia one, for example, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You've got 19 plus your spacer beads. That is a lot for your money. And these fuchsias, I must say, are beautiful. You've got purples in there. You've got some that are slightly more transparent. You've got some that are really opaque with lots of patterns on. The blues you could make really nautical. Even if you were to have one of those with a lark's head knot on a really long lariat style necklace, it's going to be a statement piece of jewellery, isn't it? £14.95, and your multicoloured tie-dye one as well. You've also got your multicoloured tie-dye. So this one, you can see is knotted, but the rest have all got spacer beads in between as well. It looks like little clear quartz spacer beads, which is amazing. Half the stock gone. Ruth, Mandy, Susan, Shirley. Well done, Alison, Maury, multi-buyers. Linda, you there? Well done. Ruth, congratulations. Do not forget to check out on any of your big bundles today. I told you it was feeling competitive. Danny's feeling awfully competitive today. We're trying to work out a new nickname for Danny because a lot of producers have got different... Oh, I like that. Double discount Danny. Double discount Danny. We've also had Dynamite Danny because he likes to blow up the prices way, way low. We've had Dangerous Dan because his prices are dangerous towards bank accounts because they're so low. He's up for some more suggestions. We've had Down, Down, Deeper and Down Danny. Down, down, deeper and down Danny. Yeah, we like that one. If you can think of any more, message in. My favourite at the moment is Dynamite Danny. It's a classic. It's a crowd pleaser. Text the word studio, JM Studio, and your message to 60777. 60777. In the first kit, we had Landscape Jasper. We've got, again, is this Landscape Jasper? Mariam Jasper. They remind me of Belgian chocolatiers. That's my nickname. 150 carats. We haven't got pairs. We've got rounds and rectangles, Danny. Pairs. It says pairs on here. Do you get pairs or rounds? They're definitely rounds. They look pretty round to me. And I really, really like the rectangles as well. Can you see that they're actually domed slightly, so they're not flat? They've got one flat back and then one domed surface. Look at that one, it's like an eye. That's cool, isn't it? 70 carats of your rectangles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 70 carats of your rectangles, plus again, £21.90. I think these, especially because they're side dress, well, they're round, so, but they would look great for rings, wouldn't they? Really perfect sizes for rings. And wait till you see them when you get them home as well. Every single one has got a different picture. It is like a, yeah, it is. Right, so by the end of this hour, everybody needs to know that Danny's better than bundles than Becky. That's his aim. Oh, he's doing well, isn't he? £7.95. The fact that you're getting one of those strands at £7.95 is too low. 150 carats. 150 carats already multi-buys in straight away. Already. A lot of people get involved multi-buying on this. £7.95. Your double trouble Jasper bundle. Jenny, Lynn, Susan, Kerry, well done. Bev, you're there as well. Multi-buying, I'm not surprised. Another Lynn in Surrey, well done. Everybody's checking out straight away. This is a great bundle. I think this would look lovely with the moo kite maybe that we had earlier. How about with the first landscape Jasper strand that we had with the polished, the fire polished beads that we had as well? You know, the checkmates! Ah! That's how serious he is when we're looking at capital letters in the graphics. Pretty serious stuff. Monica, Ree, Christine, Winifred. £7.95. Double trouble. I like that you've got your little spaces as well. You've got the little rounds and you've got the tubes for just £7.95. Have you eaten all your Pringles in there? Oh, well done. I can never stop. I can never, ever stop. Although they are just the plain variety, aren't they? I expected more of Liam. Go for a flavour. Just £7.95. There's still chance at the moment. Jean, at the moment, you've just snapped up West Midlands, Monica and Ree. You can still make the most of that £7.95 for one of those strands. That's fantastic value for money, as you already know. Do make the most of those. Right, you've waited too long. Are you ready? I know that if Deb will be ready for these. She absolutely had her eye on these. They are gorgeous. We're about to do an amazing bundle, star by price on rose quartz. Are you ready? Dial now. Rose quartz. So, I am definitely, how do I say this? So, I absolutely love gemstones, and I have researched them. I love all the science, I love the history, I love reading the textbooks. You know, when I did my GIA training, it's just so fascinating learning about all the different gem types. My mum and my sister, they love gemstones for different reasons. So my sister loves Moldavite. It's one of her favourite gemstones because it's known to be a very, very powerful gemstone. Rose quartz is obviously known to a lot of us for, you know, its different properties it's believed to have. So we often think about rose quartz when we talk about love and friendship. It's a very symbolic gemstone. Now, I'm somebody that is a bit skeptical towards different sort of healing properties that I know a lot of people believe in. I'm definitely the facts and figures sort of girl. But I need the info. But there are certain gemstones, this being one of them, in fact, this being one of the only ones, actually, that I personally, this is my opinion, I feel something from. So much so, Laura can vouch for me. Laura was staying in my spare bedroom. a few nights ago, I've got rose quartz on the side in a dish. I love rose quartz. It is just one of the most beautiful gemstones that I think represents love and friendship, and I like to have it around my home, not just in jewellery, but around the home. I've also got it on a key ring. I like to have rose quartz close to me, and that's weird for me, for somebody that, you know, likes the history and the facts and the scientific compositions of gems, and that's normally what I find interesting. But I think we all have a feeling towards this gemstone that, you know, you can't describe. It's just beautiful. It's effortlessly beautiful. It's one of the most feminine, delicate, beautiful gemstones. I've never met a lady that doesn't love it. It's one that, if I'm thinking, what shall I get my mum for Mother's Day? Rose quartz bracelet, you can't go wrong. What shall I, you know, whenever I'm thinking of a gift for a friend or a loved one, the gemstone that instantly springs to mind, firstly maybe their birthstone or rose quartz. Let's go with rose quartz, you can't go wrong. 144 carats. So if you're making to sell, you have to think about what other people love. And trust me, you need to have rose quartz on your stand. There is a reason why Deb Rudge straight away went straight to the rose quartz. Number one, these strands are really unique because of the shape of them. They're in cubes, which is lovely. So even if you were to have one of those on one of the rose gold sterling silver head pins that we had, make it into a shepherd's hook, you could make beautiful earrings with them very, very simply. And it would look amazing. You can't go wrong with these. So, I mean, we know how much we can pay for rose quartz. You see it. You see it en masse, you see it in lots of stores. To be able to get rose quartz, 144 carats, bearing in mind one of my favourite designers at the moment is Monica Veneda. A rose gold ring would be £100 and up. So let's go crazy and say £30 a strand. £20 a strand. I mean, how do I sort of put a price point on it when you know this is a gem that's in a lot of demand? How about £10 a strand? £19.90. I can't recommend this enough. I know that our guest designer Deb, who's been with us all afternoon, this was her pick. This is the one that she'd be reaching for, and that's why she said, Danny, can you put it on pre-order? We know that Deb wants this, therefore, should we spoil everybody rotten? Let's give you a reason to come back and come back and come back to Jewellery Maker. If you've never bought from us before, do it with rose quartz. It's just one of the most beautiful gemstones. Oh my word. Buy as many as you can. Stock up your stash, because if you're making to sell, you're always going to need to replenish your stock, I think, when you're talking about rose quartz. They are beautiful for $6.95. Right, they are going to quickly go. Look at the quantity. 37 is not going to be enough to go around. I'm hoping Deb's there, you know. I'm hoping Deb manages to get these. Congratulations, there's so many of you there. £6.95 for 144 carats. It's about to sell out. It is about to sell out. I love it. I'm so pleased that you do too. I'm so pleased that you love it. It is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Even for key charms or, you know, as I say, drop pairs of earrings. Leaving it with you. Leaving it with you. Stay tuned. There's fighting talk to Becky Martindale going on in the gallery right now. It's like, yeah, come on, Becky. Bring it. When's Becky in next? Is she on the Late Show? He'll be like, oh, I didn't say really. She's off this weekend. Let's do the navy blues. These ones. Oh, I love these soft squares, soft, friendly squares. Now, the reason that I say that is because, don't get me wrong, there's a time and a place for a good angle. You've told me now, though. You've told me now. And you've got your ovals. I love a friendly square. Soft and friendly square. You giggle, Laura, but the reason I say it is because, yeah, as I say, I love straight, strong angles, but I also love big statement rings like this, and I wouldn't want a big one like that. That's really nice. Where? This one. Look at how different they all are. Come on in, Adam. Oh, nice. Oh, that one's cool as well, isn't it? Oh, look at this one. Every single one is completely different. Oh, I like the stripy one as well. Do you know whose painting this reminds me of? I can't think what his name is.
Bob Ross.
Bob Ross? If I know this sort of colourway and pattern, and I do, it makes me think of Bob Ross. I need to watch some of his shows now. Is it a sort of an 80s thing? 90s? Early 2000s? Come on, please, does anybody remember Bob Ross? Message in, because at the moment, Ben is all on his own right now. None of us remember him. But, yeah, apparently it's a thing. Okay, we need some interaction because Ben is livid. He is livid that we don't know Bob Ross. £21.90, and you're getting 320 carats of your puffy squares, 120 carats of your ovals, so that is a big, big, big carat weight, nautical sort of theme for £21.90. No, I can't think. Yeah. 440. Rachel Riley is quaking in her boots right now. £7.95. Okay, if I could high five you right now, I would. Let's. Hey, £7.95. That is now what price per? Not even 2 pence a carat. Do you remember when we used to do some silly Simon Picks show? What's he called? Big P. When we do Big P shows, you don't even see 2 pence a carat. No way. Hello. Was he the guy with the frizzy hair and the beard who painted? Hazel. Is that the guy? Is that Bob? Yeah, that's him. I think we've lived a bit of a sheltered life, haven't we? We don't know who. What's his name again? Bob Ross. It's because he's got 2 first names. It's confusing me. Bob Ross. Bob Ross. Okay, just £7.95. These will sell out. Yeah, Francis has asked as well. Francis has said, is that Bob Ross the painter? So he is a thing then. I wish you could hear how angry Ben is getting in my ear. Yes, he is! Oh, okay. £3 a strand. They've got to sell out. We're under strict instructions. If we're going to do these bundles at these prices, they've got to sell out. If you manage to get them, well done. It's £5.95. Janice, Kay, Winifred, you were in at the right time. Did you see the price drop? You can all sit back and relax. Enjoy the rest of the auction. Hello, Tracy, Sarah, Bev, Sean. Is it Sean? Because, Sean, message in, because there was a girl at my class when I was at school who was spelled exactly like that, and every supply teacher called her Sharon, Sarin, everything, other than Sean. Please tell me if you pronounce your name Sean. Hazel has said, no, S-H-A-R-Y-N. Hazel is still seen on some of these obscure TV channels. Do you reckon we can get about Jewellery Maker? We're not an obscure TV channel, I have you know, Danny. We're normal here. I remember the joys. I remember the joy of painting. Was that a programme in the 80s and 90s? Was that the programme, The Joy of Painting? Yeah, I did say the joys. Do you remember the joys? No. £5. No, you don't want to know. £9. £5 in fact now, 95 pence. Here you go, Francis. Yes, Bob Ross was a fantastic artist. Loved watching his painting programme. Ben, there you go, Ben, you're not the only person. He was a beautiful soul. £5.95 for both of these strands now, remember. Should we do cerise? Sean, please let me know if you pronounce your name Sean. No? Oh, look at these. Now, I say these are red. They are really, really bold, aren't they? Cerise stripe agate, 450 carats, double duo again. Your antiques, both shapes. 450 carats, and 300 carats. No, that's 300 carats on the smaller one, 450 carats on the larger cerise stripe agate. 16 centimetre strand and a 20 centimetre strand. Do you know, I love this one. That one I'm really drawn to. Look at the shapes. Ah, every single one of them, completely different. They're like sweeties, aren't they? They are just, don't eat them, but they do look delicious. Do you like cherry drops? Oh, they're mouth-watering. Oh, 800, 644, 655. What are you thinking? The Joys of Painting was a Bob Ross show. The Joy of Painting. Okay. Massive carat weight. Who wants another deal? Let me hear you say yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was Adam, by the way. Is cerise more of a pink or a red? Yeah, I thought cerise was like quite a bright pink. There you go. One, two, 1, 2. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that technical issue. No, I'm so sorry. It wasn't your fault. It was definitely mine. I dropped my mic pack and the batteries came out. Sorry, I lost you. Did you enjoy Ben's sound effects, though, to keep you company? Could you hear them at home? Yeah, good. As long as you could hear his sound effects to keep you company. £7.95 for your cerise stripe agate squares. I do like the agates. I think they're lovely for, I know Gemma Crow was saying actually, these are brilliant for stretches. £7.95. Do you know, these would be lovely for Easter holiday activities, for, you know, they're lovely for children as well, aren't they? Because they're nice and soft squares. £7.95, 450 carats on this strand and an extra 300 carats altogether at a brilliant, brilliant price. So, yes, Sodalite. I do love my classic blue gemstones. It's Pantone colour of the year, always going to be very, very popular. These are beautiful colours as well. They're almost like your Tanzanite with sapphire, with iolite, with chrysocolla. You've got all of the best blue gemstones mixed into one, and you get Sodalite. 96 carats, plain rondelles, 20 centimetre strand, going to a brilliant price as well. Look at every single one of them, the intensity of colour. See what I mean about looking like Tanzanite, a bit like iolite? They are gorgeous. 96 carats of Sodalite. Graduated plain rondelles, 6x3s. Gradually, I mean really subtle graduation, up to 8x4s. 96 carats. Going to a brilliant price. There's nothing else quite like this, by the way. I haven't seen any Sodalite in ages. When was the last time you saw Sodalite? It's been a while, hasn't it? To say that you are looking at one of the most classic blues, deep, classic, beautiful blue, Can you think of another gemstone that has this colour that you could take under £20? We're going even lower. See what I mean? Blue this colour, gemstone of this colour from Namibia, £12.95. I don't be nibby in it. 96 carats. Way, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, that was very funny, wasn't it? £12.95. 96 carats of graduated pieces for just £12.95. Okay, do make the most of that. That is gorgeous. Ooh, okay. I'm going to put these, I'm going to try and put these into one of the boxes just so you can see against a dark background. Ooh, ooh. Do you know what? I swear that I was thinking, where have I heard that name before? And do you know the most hilarious thing? That was my name at Laser Quest. Golden shadow, because I've got like golden hair, but I was like a shadow that was here, there and everywhere. These are beautiful, aren't they? Swarovski, faceted rounds. Can we go and play Laser Quest? Please do. I haven't been for years and years and years. I used to be very, very good at it. Oh, look at those. Crystal golden shadow, faceted rounds, 4mm rounds, 48 pack. 48 in a pack. It would be lovely even just to embellish maybe little purses, or now this is my sewing head on. These would be lovely for embellishment as well. Bridal, oh, what about for weddings coming up? Oh, they're so pretty. 4mm round faceted beads, 48. Thank you. Okay. Shall we do a game? You've got to be in it to win it. Who wants to stock up their stash? This is amazing for Swarovski. You're looking at one of the most reputable brands. They are very, very good at what they do. The sparkle is incredible. Unlike Ben, they really are very, very good at what they do. I'm only pulling his leg. Aren't they gorgeous? The golden shadow. Hello, Lynn. Hello in Conway. That is a really, really, how low can we go? Needless to say, but I'm going to say it anyway. It is at the lowest ever price. Lowest ever. Never been anywhere near that price point, in fact. 48 of them, going down to just £5.95 today. Hello, Tina. Hello, Bev, Diane, London, Teresa, Margaret, West Yorkshire, Linda, Conway, Tracy, well done. Where do you live, Danny? Yeah, I know Lichfield very well. Whereabouts? No, don't know. Don't know. Oh, I don't want to lose any of these. Yeah, no, Aldridge, yeah. We are going to do the black diamond Swarovskis as well. In fact, you know what? These would work really, really well together. They're lovely. Shall I don't know whether putting these in the dark box is going to... we'll have a go. I'll tip them all out anyway. Let's see what happens. Oh, wow, 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 we were. They are beautiful. They look... I would like these just on sterling silver wire as a channel set band ring. Or just, you know, a simple band ring, doesn't even need to, you don't need to do the channel setting. Or to incorporate these into, you know, Deb's big necklace design that she taught us how to do earlier on. Just threading these round a big round amethyst would look gorgeous. 48 of your black diamond bicones. Now, can I just say, Danny, you've shot yourself in the foot. Oh, in fact, no, he hasn't. Watch this. Do you know what? I thought you were going to have to beat £5.95. They're £3. What have you done? This is a just buy it price. Just buy it. This is one of those, buy for you, buy for a friend, buy for, you know, the future. It's one of those, just stock up your stash. Even if you're not sure what you're going to use it for yet, stock up your stash. You're always going to be able to use these, aren't they? You're going to be able to use these with so many different projects. We love them. Well done, Leslie, London, Peter, Susan, Christine, Tracy, Stacey, Catherine. Tracy, Stacey, Catherine, Susan. What's that song? Sorry. Where they list the names. I love you from the bottom of my pencil case. That one. Jennifer, Alison, Philippa, Sue. That's the same song. Did you not know the first line is, I love you from the bottom of your pencil case? I didn't write the lyrics. Is he in the pencil case? I don't know. It is £3 Swarovski black diamond bicones, 3mm each. We are waiting to see these sell out. There's a lot of people there. Well done, Lynn, Tracy, Graham, Carmel, Merseyside, good luck. Diane, Ray, Morag, Stacey, don't forget to check out. There's a lot of you with these in your basket. They are £3. Right, tell me what was the last thing you spent £3 on, Danny? Bus ticket? Bus ticket. Okay, do you want to come and tell your story? Okay, Ben's hair is not appropriate, but he wants to tell us a story because he's livid. It has a story. £3. What was the last time you spent £3 on? Bought yourself a falafel and spinach wrap. It's a big wrap. Very nice. First bite. Cucumber. Do you like cucumber? No. So this wasn't a good day. You'd spent £3. And was this £3.60? It was a big wrap. You could have got the Swarovski deal and you wouldn't have had to, you know, deal the hardship of eating cucumber. Ben doesn't like cucumber. Okay, lapis lazuli. What's it saying? You forgot your lunch today. He's been eating Pringles just sparingly all day. But he's excited to make, I've heard all of this. By the way, whilst we're sitting here, we know everything that's going on. So he's excited about making this carbonara without bacon, with a substitute of maple syrup with... I'm on Gemporia tonight, so I will be probably eating the rest of the Pringles that are in the gallery there. 90 carats of lapis lazuli, graduated pear, fancy shapes, pear. Maybe I should go home. $90 carats. I do love lapis lazuli. You just think of Cleopatra coming at you, don't you? Cleopatra with a blue eyeshadow. 90 carats of one of the most historic blue gemstones. Oh, and remember you've got those lovely tubes and the little balls as well. Fancy shapes. $14.95 should be, right, hang on, hold the phone. At $14.95, I'm absolutely thrilled there. The prices on our lapis lazuli are brilliant anyway. Today's not a normal day. We are going down to absolute stock up your stash prices. 11 pence a carat. 90 carats it's a lapis lazuli for £9.95. Dearie me. Dearie me, that is a steal. That is an absolute steal of a deal. It's only an amazing price though, if you make the most of it, as I can see you are. Well done everybody. £9.95 for a 14cm strand. If you missed it the first time round, this is only the second time it's been on air, and we are looking at the absolute rock bottom price for really lovely fancy shapes. Nice. Okay. Can we go for the pinks? Let's do pinks. Because these are big, big rectangles. I'm thinking, do you know what? These would make a really beautiful statement bangle, but because they're not, you know, don't get me wrong, they're not slithers, but they will sit nice and flush to the skin is what I'm trying to say. 930 carats. 930 carats. Ovals and rectangles. £930 carats of pink crazy lace agate. It does have like a lovely sort of tie-dye feel to it, doesn't it? £930 carats. It's true. I love the oval cuts as well. These would be beautiful with seed. You could seed bead around these, couldn't you? You add them into your shibori or your soutache. Okay, so this is where we should be. Please start checking out now because these bundles have been absolutely crazy. I mean, we've seen rose quartz 2 strands for £6.95. Dearie me. Done it again. If you loved the price of the rose quartz, grab these as well if you love pink gemstones. See, if you add these though, I'm thinking with maybe a darker gemstone. I know Alison Tarry, she's not a pink person at all, but to be able to have these 2 gorgeous colours together changes the look completely. 38cm strand, 2 38cm strands in fact, for just £6.95. Hello Teresa, Marie, Morag, Lorraine, you're there. Graham, congratulations. You got a lovely voice, lovely voice. Singing in the gallery today has been beautiful, thank you. Thanks, boys. We'll take that. They're like, oh, we'll take that, thank you. £6.95 for 930 carats. Hello, everybody. Shirley, you're there as well. Tracy's there. Do we know who's on this evening? Boys. Boys. Excuse me, boys. Who's on tonight? Becky Spencer. Yeah, we've seen Becky. And is it Rebecca Redican? Think so. £6.95. That's who Ben's put into the welcome back slide anyway for the next break. So if it's not Becky, then he apologises. 930 carats. We've also got that lovely sky blue. Look at these as well, the lovely blues. Do you know what you could do? I would add these blues in together and you could almost ombre them, couldn't you? Done some beautiful, beautiful blue bundles today. We have done some great blue bundles. Right. I think agate is one of the most undervalued gemstones. To say the bright colours that you're getting, the sizes that you get, the different patterns, the organic nature, and both strands is £7.95. I mean, that is a serious steal, isn't it? You've got 250 carats and 290 carats. And this is the last bundle, by the way. I'm going to do a bit of a recap for the next sort of 5 minutes or so with some of the kyanite, some of the amazing deals that we've had today. You can still make the most of anything that you missed out on underneath us on the website or speak to the customer service team. Can we talk about do I have that on here? Am I supposed to have that on here? I've got, yeah, teal kyanite and multicolour kyanite. Well done, thank you. Teal kyanite is something I've never ever seen before, ever, prior to today. It almost looks like a tourmaline. If you were to ask me what gemstone I thought it was, I'd say indicolite. It is beautiful. $30 carats. Those beautiful teal blues and greens are absolutely amazing. This colour is naturally this colour. I mean, that is just crazy to be able to get this genuine gemstone. I'd never ever seen it before. It's so high-end, so collectible, and the price point that we did go down to does not reflect it. It's the only teal kyanite I think that we've got, actually. I think it was the only teal kyanite that we had on the system. 30 carat, graduated faceted rondelles, 15 centimetre strand. $24.95. I told you we went low. Look at that. I mean, they are really open in colour. They've got great saturation, but still open in colour. Did I hear you say that Danny got low, 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 low? Yeah, you did. Well done, everybody. Let's recap the... Yeah, thank you. Labradorite strand. This was, I think, probably the busiest auction of the day. To be able to get these under £10 was beyond a star by price. This is just amazing. It's one of the most gorgeous experienced gemstones for me. Wait till you get it outside. If you like it on screen, you'll love it when you get it outside. You'll see the most amazing blues, sheens of greens and yellows. Oh, it is stunning. 80 carats, 6x3s, 7x4s, 20 centimetre strand. We said under 10. I keep blocking from my mind that we took them under 6. $5.95. One of the lowest prices of the whole of the show. 80 carats of labradorite. £5.95. Oh, we've seen some brilliant bundles today. Do you know, your Checkmate bundle was fantastic. That's still underneath us on the web. You'll find it because it's in capitals. You'll probably be scrolling and you'll see it. It's all written in capitals, so you will see it. But the price on that was very good as well. The one that we gave to Deb was a very exciting challenge. She made a beautiful illusion necklace using monofilament, and it looked awesome. I just love how ethereal these are, like fairer than unicorns. Although, actually, do you know what, we've renamed this Disco Quartz, Disco Quartz. And Ben told me a funny story earlier on about how in a very popular supermarket they changed tiger bread to giraffe bread because a young little girl had written in and said, do you know what, I think it looks more like giraffe than tiger bread. And they went, do you know what? I think we agree, and changed it to giraffe bread. So we're going to continue to keep writing in and saying we'd prefer if this got called Disco Quartz, please. Write in. True story. £11.95 for both of those. Brilliant value. Just for the last minute, we're going to come off and we're having a really good clean up ready for next show and change over. Oh, you have got Becky tonight. You've got Becky Redican and Becky... What's Becky's last... What's... Spencer. That's it. Rebecca Spencer's going to be with you as well. So, there's your post. Solid sterling silver. And you also have your butterfly clasps. Oh, tipped them out again. Oh. Your butterfly clasps as well are a really good size. They're really nice big sizes that aren't fiddly at all. We saw Deb again make some lovely earrings with the Disco Quartz. $14.95 for 10 pairs. Loads of you've already got those. Well done if you managed to get them. They are gorgeous. What day is it today? Thursday. Wednesday. I think I'm back with you. I think I'm back with you either tomorrow or the next day. I'll see you over the next few days anyway. Thank you for your company so much. Do not go anywhere. Stay safe, and remember Becky and Rebecca coming up right after this.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through